Hello. 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 Hi, kitty. Hello. How you doing? That went flying. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. Yay, happy November. Happy day after Halloween. Hope it was a happy Halloween and all that. It was a good one, you know. I had a lot of candy. Actually, I had a lot of candy today too, so very much filled with sugar at this point. Which isn't the worst thing in the world, I guess. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, lots of sugar, lots of sugar. Whoop. Oh no. Wow. But yeah, I finally got candy corn. Yay. My goodness. I haven't had it in the last couple of years. It made me sad. But now I have it. I have a whole box of it. Or box is the right word? I don't know. Container. Container. Yeah, yeah. I have a whole container of it, so it's all good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Well, mixed reviews from some people, I think. I don't know. Lately, I've been seeing a lot of people who say they don't really like candy corn, and it makes me sad. But I don't know. Of the Halloween candies and stuff like that, candy corns are probably my favorite. Mm. Yeah. Along with like jelly beans. Jelly beans are also good. My goodness. But I only really get them around Easter. So yeah. I don't know. I like the themed candies apparently. Or loosely themed. I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, candy corn good. It's been a really long time since I've had them. Yeah. So now I have a whole bunch of them. So I'm happy. I also got some gummy bears and gummy worms, and it's all good. Yay. Yeah, that was good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, whole lot of them. But yeah, anyways, today I'm working on commissions, you know, because it's no longer October. I decided to just take the October off, I think, from for commissions and stuff, so that I could work on some of my own things and things like that, you know. But now I'm back to commissions. Yeah. But yeah, um, yeah, yeah, yeah. So, hmm, hmm. Oh yeah, yeah, that's fine. I think. Yeah. All right. But yeah, today I'm working on a few things. Actually, um, like they were already on my wait list, but today I like kind of like accepted like at least 3 commissions today. So yeah, I was working on that all day, so I'm a little sleepy now. But I did take a nap in the afternoon, so I should be all good. And I had coffee and lots of tea. Yeah, I've been up since really early in the morning, so I need the caffeine. I also have a lot of sugar. Yeah, coffee, coffee. Coffee's good. I don't drink it as much as I used to, like back in like college and well, school in general, like those school days. Because I used to drink it like every day or sometimes twice a day if I really needed it, that sort of thing. But now I can go like a few days without it and then I just kind of take it before stream and I'm good. Yeah. My goodness. But yeah. Oh shoot. So yeah, I accepted 3 commissions today and I started working on all of them because why not? Like 2 icon commissions and 1 half putty, and then I'm also like in the process of like doing like a new PNG tuber as well. So it's like there's a lot of going on. But yeah, it's been fun. This one's like the furthest along I got, I think. Let's see. I already did the sketches and stuff. Now I'm on the line art. And then once I do the line art, I can just color and all that. This is Necro, by the way. I've drawn them a lot. Like this reference over here. This was like from probably over a year ago, last August or something. I don't know. Something like that. I could be wrong because I've done so many. My goodness. Yeah, I drew the reference. Originally they had like a different reference, but this time around they just gave me my old art to use as reference because I've just done it so many times. I also did this one, which is like a reference for what was like supposed to be a VTuber model, maybe. I don't know, something like that. But yeah. So basically, I'm taking the hair from this one and the outfit from this one and putting it into a new icon thing. Yay. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. So yeah, I've drawn Necro like more times than I can count at this point. The almost known them for 2 years or so. No, I think something like that. In like January, that'll be true, I think. Yeah. Those are cute. My goodness. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Gotta work on it. I already got a pretty decent sketch, here. So now I just gotta do the liner. And I also gotta figure out what to do with the hands. Oh, thank you. Yay. That was a interesting one to work on. Took a really long time. Probably longer than it should have. Hey, Dwarf Star. Hello. How you doing? Hello. Oh, thank you. Yeah, like this is like a based on like Genshin impact and stuff, I think. Let me see if I can make it bigger. But yeah, that took a really long time. I think I was already on hiatus or something when I was working on it, so I never really streamed it. But yeah, that was something. Oh my goodness. Actually, this isn't the completed one, I don't think. Maybe. Wow! I am on the ceiling. Holy cow! But yeah, thank you. Yeah, this was a fun one. Oh, I'm back down. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I didn't really do too much of the design stuff, I don't think. Like they had a sketch already. I just filled in some of the details, I think. So yeah, that was an interesting one, you know. This was like a towards the beginning of the year, I think. Yeah. And then this was last year around August or something. Yeah. Hey, thank you. Glasses, yay. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I finally rigged the glasses for my new model too. Which was surprisingly easier than I thought for some reason. Probably because I actually separated it properly this time. Last time I for this model too, it's just like mm, I did not separate enough, I don't think. But yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did. I think so. Not yet because I want to finish all of the stuff. And then I want to maybe do like I don't know, like proper debut stuff, but at the same time I don't really want to. I don't know yet. Um, but it might take me a little bit to finish everything because I also want to make a couple of new emotes for it too. Oh my gosh, it's shaking. But yeah. Um, yeah. So, mm, we'll see. But it is almost finished. I just need to put in some more physics into the clothes, and I think that's probably. Oh, and the wings. I keep forgetting the wings because I keep hiding them while I'm working on it. I gotta show the wings so that I remember to do them. My goodness. But yeah, that should be soon. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of emotes. Ooh, I'm glad that they find they move to, because like on some other ones that show like the emotes on the screen, they don't move and they're kind of static and they just bounce around, which is fun too, but it's more fun when they kind of move. Yeah, I love it too. Mm-hmm. Oh, if I'm in the bad position, they just kind of fall down without hitting me, I think. But yeah, it just makes a rain of wah emotes. Yay! Very good, very good. Lots of emotes. It's very fun. Yeah. And they're good size too. Yay, yay. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yay. Keep going up and down. Ah! I've been monked. My goodness. Oh, I gotta make sure to set those up for the new model too. See, there's a bunch of little things. I should make a checklist at some point. That would probably be a good idea. But, we'll see. Yeah, kinda. Makes me look like a bat. My goodness. It does fit. Very nice, very nice. Alrighty. What am I doing? Oh, those are cute too. Oh. My goodness. But yeah, I should do things. Yes, probably a good idea. Oh, I should show the other sketches that I did today. Yeah, hello blankies. Or I kind of have emote for that, I think. Don't I? Yeah. Purple. Yay! My goodness. I didn't, I made that in like an hour, I think. I don't know, really quick. Just before I debuted this model, I think. Or if I remember correctly. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah. Alright. Did I show them yet? I don't know. I'll show them again if I haven't. I don't know. Woo! 5 streak! Yay! Yay, yay, yay. I think, was it 10 or 20? I don't know. But if you hit like, I think 10? Yeah, 10. Probably something like that. Or maybe 20. No, 20. It has to be 10, probably. I don't know. But yeah, 10 watch streak, you get VIP, something like that. Or maybe 20. Or 15. I can't remember. I did that with someone. I think Demi. Yeah. And I think that might have been 20, actually. But, well, we'll see. We'll see. There's no, like, strict rule for it. But yeah, if you hit, like, a certain watch streak, then yeah. I mean, if you hit 100, then, you would have probably been, like, going really strong for, like, a year. My goodness. Very impressive. And I probably, I don't know, maybe a little sketch or doodle or something like that. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Yay! I look forward to it because that would be very impressive. I think the highest I've seen was about had to have been 20 or something. Goodness, my memory. I'll try to find. I don't know if I can actually. It would be hard to find. Yeah, but we'll see. But yeah, I can't wait to see that. But yeah, oh yeah. Sketches. I was busy today. I I did 3 sketches, or I'm still technically working on one of them. This one I'm still working on because there's a lot of details in the thing. Hang on, let me see the references. Yeah, so I'm working on this. My goodness, it's very complicated, but also kind of fun. I don't do this type of thing too often, but yeah. Armor, yay. And then I also have this one. She also has a bit of armor, but not quite as extensive as the other one. Let me see if I can find. Yeah, there she is. But yeah, lots of horns. Very nice. I like doing horn. This is very fun. Mm-hmm. And yeah, she has a little bit of armor details, and I'm probably gonna put the hand in. That's what like this part here is. I just gotta figure out the proper hand position for her. But yeah, it's been fun working on this. I just, kind of got all the commissions today and then started working on them. Yay. Woo. Woo. Let's see. And then, yeah. So right now, though, I'm working on this one. Yeah, on the hamster wheel. My goodness. But yeah, I gotta do things. And then I'm gonna open up my VTuber commissions, maybe. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Alright. Let's see. What was I doing with this? Oh, yeah. I'm also gonna probably put the glasses on a separate layer just in case if I don't like them. Because I kind of like her face without the glasses, but I also like it with the glasses, and I can't decide. I might make just two versions with, like, the glasses on top of everything. So I can, like, remove and, like, put it on in case of anything. I don't know. Yeah. Because I kind of have a lot of creative freedom with this one. So, we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna do that now. Like, I'm gonna just put the glasses on a separate layer and everything. Yeah, my gosh, that's a cute emote. Pikachu. But yeah. Alright. Oh, that's a big brush. I forgot. Whoop, whoop. Eh. Eh. There we go. Try to keep the lines straight as I can. I also changed, like, the cursor thing for, like, my brushes and stuff. And honestly, it's kind of nice. I can see a little bit better, you know? I'm gonna scooch this over a little bit. There we go. I'm gonna work over here. Actually, my mantle is in the way of everything. I need to scooch. Let me see. Let's scooch. There we go. That's a little better. Alright. I try not to block too much, but I tend to, like, work on, like, this half of the screen, which is where my model is. So it's like I'm gonna get in my own way all the time anyways. My goodness. Well, that's okay. Whoop. There we go. And then a lot of lines with this one. My goodness. But yeah. Oh! That kind of helps. That would help actually, yeah. Woo. Now I'm out of the way. Actually, I don't go up here too often, or like draw up here too often. So that is actually kind of good, maybe. All right. I got the draw. Need to draw a straight line. I went through a few like different sketches with this one. So like I've drawn these glasses like 3 or 4 times already, and it doesn't get easier. My goodness. And I've actually drawn them so much in like other commissions too. I've drawn these glasses probably like dozens and dozens of times. Oh my gosh. And it never gets easier. Or it kind of does actually. At first I was really like confused on how they work, I think, but now I kind of understand them a little bit better. But the actual like drawing of the straight lines and stuff never really gets easier. Although technically I could probably use like a tool or something like that, or like one of those ruler thingies, but at the same time it's really hard or like annoying to just do that. So instead I go through this whole process. Well, that's okay, you know, as long as it looks alright. I think it's kind of worth it, maybe. Yeah. Alright, we go over the nose. Wow. But yeah, it's also kind of fun to see how I end up doing these things. I don't know. Kind of. Good practice for drawing straight lines. Goodness. But the horizontal lines are probably the hardest, I think, for me. Because like the arc of like my elbows and stuff like that, or whatever it is that makes it do things, is just like not long enough or something. Alright, let's do. Alright, there we go. Hey, that's not looking too bad. Not too bad. Yep, yep, yep. Alright. And there. Yeah, vertical lines are a lot easier. Goodness. Wow. Or maybe it's because these lines are shorter. I can't tell. But I do generally have like an easier time with like vertical lines, I think. Maybe. Alrighty, and then go this way. Oh yeah. That was so close to being just a good little line there. But no. Hey. Alright. And then this way. Wow. Alrighty. And then a little bit of this. I don't want to draw like a whole line because it's like glass and kind of transparent and whatnot. So just kind of a little whoop whoop. There. Yay. Oh, and then there's these. Oops. Like that. And not quite. Let me try that again. Nope. Yeah, that's good. Maybe. There we go. But yeah. Also, this is a different brush than what I usually use, which is kind of nice. I like this brush because, like, I can use it for sketching, line art, and rendering. It's just fun. I just have to change the size of it, and sometimes the opacity, stuff like that. Or not the opacity, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, it's a good brush, I think. And it's, like, really, really freaking simple. Or maybe it isn't. I don't know. It just feels simpler. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Honestly, it kind of reminds me of, like, when I used to draw using, like, programs that were, like, online based, where the brushes were, like, extremely simple, I think. Yeah. Kinda like that, where you don't really have to worry about anything, and it'll just, like, it's kind of really, really consistent and stuff like that. Yeah, it's just a brush kind of thing. Alright, let me hide this real quick. Yeah. Because there's some where you have to really worry about, like, pressure and, like, the direction you're going or something like that, you know? And it's like, eh. Ooh, watery. Yeah. Those seem like really, like, fun types of brushes, you know? Like the watercolor brushes, too. But I think, like, just personally with the way I tend to, like, just do things, maybe? They just never really fit with me, I think. But I'm very impressed by anyone who, like, can manage to get those to work. I think the closest that I can do is like the uh, like the smudge brushes. Like if those have like some sort of watercolor sort of feel to them, then I can use those ones. But anything else, and I'm like lost. I think even just like the brushes that do like that thing where you like draw and then it creates like a little outline almost on the side, and then like those kinds, I can never really figure them out, especially in like rendering and stuff like that. But very impressed by anyone who actually does, though. My goodness. Alright, I think that's the eyes. I want to fix the eyebrow a little bit there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I tend to stick with, like, just the simple round brush, I think, for rendering sometimes. Although I do like this brush because, like, it just puts down a color and you don't have to worry about it. Which is kind of nice, too. Like, a lot of different brushes have their purposes. Alright, Alright, glasses. I'm gonna lock those so I don't accidentally, like, delete it or mess with it or anything. Let's just put this. Oh, and another thing about this brush is like a triangle brace, the triangle based brush. Yeah, which is nice too. Ooh, I have water and a bit of coffee, leftover coffee, I think. But yeah, so I got 2 drinks. Yay. The closest one though is water, so I'll probably be drinking that more often. But yeah, good stuff, good stuff. I think the water's still cold. I think. I don't know. It's been a cold day, actually. I'm in, like, long everything right now. Like, I've got my hoodie, I got my, how do I put, long pants and everything. Yeah, coffee! Yeah, very good stuff, though. Woo. Should make a coffee emote and just put the shake on it and then have that there too. That would be funny. Yeah. Ooh, I should add that to the list. Hang on. And let me see. Where's my pen? There it is. And let's see. Coffee. And here we go. Yeah. That would be fun. My goodness. Yeah, hamu with shake. That would be good. I think. Yeah. And I still have like a lot of animated emote slots, so that would fit very well. So yay. Yeah, I like the shaking ones a lot actually. And I also found how do I like a website that lets you apply those types of things onto emotes like outside of like Twitch and stuff. So I might be able to put those up on the Discord server too. So yay, they'll be there too. And then also like the rave one too. I think it's called. Yeah, the really colorful one. This one will also be there. I still like that so much because of the colors. My goodness. Yeah, that one. Oh my goodness. But yeah. Ooh. Oh. Let's see. That. But yeah. I really like emotes. I want to make more. Holy cow, that's a lot of emotes. Oh. It went everywhere. Very fun. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, fill the screen. Actually, anytime I think someone how do I put it? Like raids or something, or subs or gift subs. I think there are like emote explosions or something that happen. If I remember correctly, I don't know. I have so many different things going on with my stream setup. I can't remember, but yeah. So, I think one of my YouTube VODs, like the whatchamacallit, like thumbnail image is just that, like a emote explosion happening right after like a raid or something. I find that very funny because of all the points to do, to take like a, like almost like a screenshot of it, did that. It was funny. But yeah, the entire thing is just covered with like emotes. That was funny. That happened a while ago though. My goodness. That's not right. No. Wow. There. Something like that. Or I might. Yeah, I'll figure it out later. Ugh, my neck. There we go. I should start with the hair. There's a lot going on with the hair because I'm doing this one, which has like the really like curly bits here and there. So there's a lot going on. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Add a bit there. What? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Mm. Mm. That. There we go. Wah! My battery's low. No. Alright, I just gotta switch my headphones real quick. Ah, it worked. Okay, good. There we go. All set, all set. Yeah, I like these earbuds because you can use them like one at a time, which helps in situations like this. Because I'm listening to stuff like basically all day and sometimes all night too, so I use the battery a lot. So it kind of helps to extend it if I can just charge one at a time while using it at the same time. I don't know. I like a lot of different types of music. I kind of like loud music too. I don't know. Good question. I have to say I really don't know. It's the thing, you know. I find a lot of music good, so I'm not too picky. I think so. Depends on like the specific song sometimes, but electronic is kind of good too. Ooh. But especially if like the lyrics are kind of nice too, then I especially like it. Preferred artist? Not sure. Like I like a lot of different artists. Like on Instagram. Oh wait, no, artists as in like music. Then a I don't know. I it's the same as like with like artists and stuff like that. It's like I like a lot of different people. Like on Instagram, I'm following over 80 or 800 people at this point. So it's like, I don't know. I like a lot of things. I'm not very picky, apparently. Eee. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I like techno too. Yeah. Or, some techno, I think. Some of it I find a little bit overwhelming, but some of it just kind of sounds really nice too. I don't know. Maybe I am picky secretly. Or not secretly. I don't know. Just a little bit. Just a little picky. I have a little preference, I think. But yeah. Woo. Da, da, da. And obviously, I kind of like Animal Crossing a bit. Keshi? Is that like what you call music person or genre or something? Well, obviously, by the way I've like asked that, you kind of know that I don't know what it is. So I don't know. Oh, singer. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of them, but I can check him out after stream. Let me find my notepad thingy. Hold on. In a pen. Wow. But it does sound vaguely familiar. I'm not entirely sure why, though. Maybe I have heard of them. I'm really bad at remembering names. A hyperstream. I wouldn't even know where to start with one of those, you know? My goodness. And, yeah, maybe. I wouldn't know. Ah, my neck. There it goes. Ah, techno. Yeah, that would be fun. Maybe. Ooh, actually, techno would go really well with like Euro Truck Sim. It's really fun. Actually, like, yeah, and RGB. Yeah, and then Euro Truck Sim is like when you play the actual like radio through it, which it can do because there's a truck and all of that. They wanted to make it more immersive, I have a feeling. But they do play a lot of like Eurobeat and like techno stuff too sometimes, or certain stations do. And then it just really fits somehow. I don't understand why. So maybe the next time I do like a Euro Truck Sim stream, that would be a good idea to do. I mean, maybe. Yeah. Ooh, this way. Yeah. It's just a fun thing to do. My goodness. Just crashing into things while music plays. That would be fun. Because I am not a good driver, actually. Like IRL, I don't really drive. I have a driver's license, but I haven't driven in like, how old am I? 5 years, almost. Yeah. Soon it's gonna be 5 years. Ah, time flies. But yeah. So I haven't driven in a very long time. And then it kind of shows when I play Euro Truck Sim. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Not only that, but like, in Euro Truck, like everything is like, or not everything. There are some countries where it's not, but like, in some parts, like, everybody's driving on the other side of the road and stuff like that. Compared to like US. Yeah, 5 years, 5 years. When I got my driver's license, I think I was like 17, and I'm almost 22 now, so yeah, that'd be 5 years, I think. I don't know. I'm questioning my basic math skills at this point, because I've been up for more than 12 hours. Although I did take a nap earlier, so maybe I'm okay. I don't know. What? There we go. Or is that too much? There we go. Or what's this? Let's remove it if I don't know what it is. There we go. But yeah, been 5 years since I drove. And then I think the last time I drove was literally for my driving license test, or a driver's test or something, whatever it's called. Yeah. So yeah, it's been a good while. But I think Euro Truck Sim has given me like a little bit of false confidence, because now I think, hey, it wouldn't be such a bad idea if I actually drove, would it? And then I'm like, wait a minute. Maybe not. I don't know. But I might one day. And, hopefully I don't cause any accidents like in Euro Truck Sim. Let me zoom in. How to do this? There's lots of layers. Yeah. There we go. Actually, let me just shoot. Oh, that. There we go. But yeah. Ooh. I'm gonna need a very sturdy car if I do that. I think, like driving again. Maybe. I have a feeling. Because in one of my lessons that I took right before driving exam, like I ran over a curb on the street, I think, at some point. That was wild. But that wasn't entirely my fault, I don't think. Because I apparently needed glasses, and this was before I got them. So, that incident actually, led me to getting glasses. This is a funny thing. Because it was nighttime driving, I couldn't see anything. And it's like, wait a minute, you might need glasses. Ah, that makes sense. My goodness. But yeah, I'm sorry to the curb, but you know, it helped me figure out I needed glasses. So, not the worst thing. And nobody got hurt. And it wasn't like a really, like, it wasn't even a full curb. It was like one of those half ones. But it was in like the middle of the street. So it was a little weird. You know, it was like one of those center dividers that does like the little boop thing. You know, a little bit. But yeah. One day I shall return to driving. Ooh. And one day I shall return to Euro Truck Sim as well. I don't know. It's been a bit since I've actually played that game. I think the last time was actually on a stream. At some point. I can't remember exactly when though. Probably like a month or two ago. Who knows? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that was a different car. So like my family has like a hybrid. So it's like really quiet, you know, and like just kind of, you know, does whatever it does, I guess. It's also an older car, so you know, it was very different than like my driving instructor's car because that was like a full like gas one, and it was a bit newer, and it was a bit confusing. I don't know. Oh shoot. Oh, there we go. Like one of the major differences, other than like the fact that it was like a gas car instead of like hybrid, was that like it actually had like a turn key thing. So that was weird. My family car doesn't have that. I was a bit confused for a second. Yeah, the key. Rather than one of those buttons. My goodness. Yeah, it was a bit confusing. But then the most like jarring part. Yeah, no push to start. Yeah, and then the most jarring part was probably the fact that like, you know, it shook a lot. I forgot that cars kind of do that. Because I'd been like my family had a hybrid for so long, and like I don't know why I just kind of forgot that like engines kind of shake the car a little bit, and then it was kind of loud. It scared me. But yeah, I think like all the instructor cars that I drove in, they all were like gas cars, and it was weird, you know. But I got used to it eventually. And I was talking so much during the actual lesson itself that I couldn't hear it anymore anyways. So it wasn't too big of a deal. Actually, I used to talk a lot during those lessons. My goodness. Probably more than I should have. But you know. It's not really a big deal, is it? Yeah, I got my license. My goodness. And it was a really good timing too. Like I got it like right before everything, you know, shut down and stuff like that. And if I hadn't gotten it, then I would have had to wait another like couple of months. And by the time I would, you know, then I would have had to wait for everything to open up again if I really wanted to get my license and stuff. Actually, a friend of mine actually had like that experience where everything shut down just as they were about to get their license or something, and then they had to wait for a few years to actually get it, and I was like, oh, goodness. Yeah. But yeah. But now they drive more than I do, so, you know, I don't know if it really made much of a difference. But yeah. Ooh, there we go. And besides, I have nowhere to drive to anyways. You know, most of the time, I'm just at home. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But that's kind of nice. Yeah. I mean, the test that I took wasn't too hard. It was just, you know, like, one of my instructors had already basically given me, like, what course we were gonna be going on and everything. So it's like, you know, I just had to practice that. And it was really easy, since I had all that. So yeah, it was good. And also, like, you know, there were different, like, routes that they could have taken me on the test and stuff like that. And I got one of the easier ones for my actual test, so that was great. Yay. But also, I can't drive around that part of town, without that, like, you know, sense of dread, that I got, like, with, like, the driving test and everything, so yay. Oh no. I don't know. Oh, good luck, good luck. Yay. Third time's the charm, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure you get it. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, third time's the charm. You got this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You'll definitely get it this time. Ooh, there we go. But yeah. Ooh. Yeah, third's a good number. Yep, yep. There we go. Hair. Ah. But yeah, I remember how my not driving instructor, but like the test administrator, something like that. Examiner. That's one. I think probably something like that. I can't remember. It's been 5 years. But yeah, I remember my examiner was like a really kind of, how to put it, quiet guy. I don't know. He freaked me out a little bit. But yeah. Overall, it was like pretty uneventful and stuff like that. And I think he was testing me on how much his clipboard slid while I was, like, you know, driving and stuff, because he put that thing in his lap and then crossed his arms and was watching that thing the whole time. I was like, oh goodness, why? We gotta take turns. I can't control physics. Help me. Oh. But yeah, I just barely passed, I have a feeling. Or, yeah, probably. You know? But yeah. If I can pass, you can pass. I think. Yeah. And you have plenty of practice now. I think, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, that was an experience. My goodness. I mean, kinda. I mean, when I got my driver's license, I only drove on the highway once before that. Or no, twice technically, I think. One on the way to somewhere, and then once on the way back with my driving instructor, and that was about it. But yeah. Uh-oh. Oh no, mounted a curve. Oh no. Yeah. Goodness. My goodness, my goodness. Yeah, that second tester, not good. Yeah, my tester was pretty um chill, I think, or not really. He was like he looked visibly somewhat stressed, but I think that's because like, he does this all day and it's like probably pretty unnerving. So, he was a bit stiff as well. I think like he crossed his arms and didn't move. It was very weird. It was like driving around a statue. Um, but yeah, but he didn't talk much, so I think I got lucky with that one. Who knows? But yeah. Ooh. I'm surprised I passed actually, now that I think of it. Oh my goodness. But yeah. But once you get your license, it all just kind of fades away and you kind of forget about it and it's all good, you know. Ooh. There we go. Oh wait, should I be adding those? No, it's not the sketch anymore, so I'm trying not to do that. Yeah! Yeah. And nobody's gonna come out and test you again. So it's all good, you know? I think. I think there might be. Like, if you get into, like, a really nasty accident, then maybe. But I doubt that would happen. But yeah. So yeah, it's just one time you pass, and then that's it. Yay! You know? And then you get to go around for the rest of whenever, just driving around. So that's all good. Cool. And not quite like that. Ooh, that's fun. That's fun. Yeah. Yeah, I ended up not being able to do anything after I got my license. One, because, like, I was still going to school and stuff, and I was too busy. And then two, like, the incident. Because I got my license in 2020-ish, if you get what I mean. Ha. But yeah, I got that thing in just the right time. Oh, goodness. But yeah. Yep, yep. So yeah. Yeah. Now I play Euro Truck Sim. Oh my gosh, yeah. Holy. Yeah. That's fair then. But it's good to have like a license as like even just a form of ID. I think I got my license mainly for that too. You know. Oh. Oh. Mm. Singapore. Yay. The cars are expensive. Mm-mm. But yeah. Still, it's good to, get the license anyways. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh, oh shoot. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. Me. Just, driving when you need to. It's good to have a license for that too. There we go. Oh. go. Oh, thank you, thank you. It's mainly the stabilization. I think. I don't know. And the brush is kind of nice too. I might reconsider this part though, just a little bit. Maybe a little thinner. Go this way. There we go. Actually, speaking of stabilization, I can't see it here. I need to adjust something. Let's see. Correction. Why is the stabilization 0? Why? Ah. No wonder it was so fun to sketch with. Oh well, that's fine. I don't know what's happening anymore. I thought it was on stabilization. Oh well, that's fine. I should just leave it as is. Because it's fun. Put it down. I can just... But yeah, normal brushes though, I'm on probably upwards of like 40 stabilization. But this brush doesn't really need that, I guess. I don't know anymore. But it's still fun with this one too. Also acts as a good eraser as well, so that's just extra nice. Oh, there we go. That's a bit better. Ah. Where? There we go. Okay, there. Alright. And then... swoop. But no wonder this felt like, whatchamacallit, my old, brushes from, like, those programmy things, like, on the, internet, or something. Online-based art programs and stuff generally wouldn't have, like, a lot of stabilization, you know? So, it feels, like, kind of familiar that way. Or do they have stabilization? I think... depends on the program, I guess. I used to bounce between a few. But they're definitely not as strong as, like, the ones in, like, Procreate or, CSP, you know? And they act kind of funny. So, yeah. Actually, another thing about one of the programs that I used to use, if you turn on stabilization, it broke it. So, I don't think I used it that often. Maybe. Can't remember. It's been a good while. Let's see, I started using Clip Studio about a year or more ago. Yeah, more, because I started in September of last year. You know, when I finally got like a drawing tablet for my computer and stuff. Before that, I was like on iPad and everything. And I think out of all the programs that I've ever used, Procreate had like the strongest freaking stabilization ever, which helped a lot when I was doing line art and stuff. It made it so smooth. My goodness. So when I first like switched over to yeah, it's like really I don't know how to put it. It's like it puts your line where you kind of want it to be. I don't know, compared to the stabilization like CSP. It's like, I don't know, it's like a completely different thing. Or at least maybe it had something to do with the iPad itself. Maybe because I never tried Clip Studio for the iPad except for once, and I didn't really understand most of the stuff, and I don't think I had stabilization on, probably. But yeah. But yeah, like it's very different, you know. Oh, I gotta switch to this one. Let me see the ear fluffs. Oh yeah, there's a lot. I sway. But yeah, stabilization on like Procreate, probably the best, or at least in my opinion. You know, other people might have like a different opinion on that sort of thing. But for me, that thing is like the best. It just kind of puts the line where you kind of think you want it to be and stuff like that, and it works really well usually, and it just makes the line so good. So when I first started using Clip Studio on my computer, it was very jarring because like even though it was like stabilization, it was like so different, you know. Like generally it does similar things, but like I don't know, maybe the program itself, like the way that it stabilizes or it corrects, you know, it was always a little bit different, you know. And then the stabilization in Procreate is like more customizable. There's like a bunch of little settings for it. So there's that, you know. So it's a little different. My goodness. I remember when I was like first switching over to like Clip Studio, I think I used to occasionally like bring over my sketches from Clip Studio to like Procreate to do the line art and stuff. Oh yeah, that'd be like directly in the brush settings. So like if you go down here, there's like in the corner, if you have like tool properties, like you know, you have your brush and then tool property, and then there's like a little wrench there, and then you can't really see it because I don't have that enabled, but then like if you go on, okay, so like this like little window will pop up with the like the brush thing, and then like there's like a side panel, and then the main thing, right? And then down somewhere around here-ish, there's correction. I can't spell. I don't know. But anyways, there's correction, and then stabilization is like somewhere around here, you know. Oh yeah. Good. But yeah, stabilization be there. No problem. You can also turn on the visibility in this like tool property part by like clicking on like the little square thing. Okay, let me undo that. Like there's like a little square on like this side, and then the little arrow thing. It depends on the brush. Some of them need a little bit more than others, you know, but generally 40, 20, somewhere around there, in that range. And the funny thing about it is that, like, you know, like, there's, like, a bar, right? And then, you know, zeros here, but, like, 1 is here, and then 2 is, like, here, and then it just progressively gets, like, the intervals get closer and closer. So, like, you know, somewhere around here is usually kind of nice, you know. 40 might be a bit high actually. Maybe like 30, 10 to 30, somewhere around there. You know, so around here somewhere. Somewhere around there. That's where I usually hang out, I think, for line art and stuff. But if you're doing like render brushes or sketching brushes, I keep it lower. You know? line art, you need a lot of stabilization, but sketching and stuff, you don't really need that. And sometimes it actually hurts your sketch if you have it too high, because you can't, like, do things fast enough. Because stabilization slows your brush down a bit, or your program, or maybe it depends on specific settings. I think there is a way to make it so that it doesn't slow it down, but in general, it kind of does, you know. And if you're trying to do some quicker sketching and stuff, it gets in the way. So yeah, most of my sketch brushes are like around, 0 to 10, I think, and then render is around there too. Usually 0-ish, maybe 1 if I really need it. And then line art just goes up from there. I wouldn't max it out though, because then it's like basically unusable, I think. I don't know. Whoop. But this brush in particular is a little different, I think, because I am at 0 and it's kind of okay. Or maybe I am delusional. That's very possible. I've had a long day. Yeah, it slows down the brush so that it makes it more stable and stuff like that. Like, for instance, this one's at 35. And it just, the way it follows the cursor, like a few seconds behind, or milliseconds really. But yeah, it kind of follows it a little later. So yeah, that's definitely for like line art things, you know. Let me take a sip of water real quick. Woo! Good. My goodness. Oh, that was colder than I thought it'd be. But yeah. So yeah. Brushes. Fun. Stabilization. Bubble. Stabilization. Good. But yeah. Oh, no one. Also, it's good to have like the cursor. Like, experiment with this cursor part. Because usually it'd be like a circle or the actual shape of the brush, which isn't wrong or like bad or anything. But I find that like sometimes if you're using like a bigger tool, but you're not using the whole thing and you just want the tip of it like this, because technically if I didn't have the cursor like this, it would be like a cursor would be this big, I think. And it's kind of hard to judge where the center of it is. Like this little dot here would be the center. Like right in the middle of here. So sometimes that's a little hard to judge too. So changing that might help too. A little bit. Or that's a bit more recent for me. Like today. Recent. Or yesterday maybe. I don't know. I've been enjoying using this little pointer thing. Especially for like sketches and line art. It's very fun. I don't know. I saw a few other artists using it, and it's just like really nice to look at too. I don't know. And like I can tell where the color is gonna go. Yeah. Just fun. There we go. I probably wouldn't have been able to finish as many, or not finish exactly, but like get as far with my commissions today as I have, if it weren't for it, maybe. I don't know. Can never really tell. But I don't know. It's been fun though. It's kind of nice. Yeah. And maybe that's why I like it on 0 stabilization with this too. I don't know. There's like a lot of like factors with brushes and stuff. So keep, I personally, I don't really use the same line art brush too many times in a row anyways. So like, there's so many factors and it's constantly changing, so I don't know what's happening. I don't know. Like, this is a recently downloaded brush for me too, so it's like, you know, I'm still getting used to it, technically. Although I kind of did get used to it, because it's like, kind of nostalgic, I guess. And I also, kind of like triangle brushes, which is nice. Ooh, there we go. Ooh. Oh, shoot. There we go. Yeah, this is a fun brush to work with because it's like, you know, pretty consistent, but it also has like a good like ending to it and a good bit of weight adjustment as well. I don't know. Whee! There we go. It's also fun to do like rendering with too. I think I was working with this brush on my recent like Halloween art, I think, or at least like for the latter half of it, or like the end of it probably. Like I'd already been in the rendering process when I brought that thing in, because I think I downloaded it when I was looking for a star brush, but I downloaded this thing instead. Ooh, yay! That's good, that's good. Yeah, stabilization helps a lot, you know. But still, it's also good to experiment without it and with it and all that, and different levels and all that. But you know, that can come later on too. You know, there's plenty of time. Yee. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. This is good. Yeah, I like how the hair's coming out so far. Very shapes. I don't know. It's very shapes today. Let's see. I need this like to be lower, I think. There we go. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's good. 15's a good number. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh. Hey, I should put on my glasses. Yeah. Today's been a funny day, you know. Maybe it's because I've been working for so long today, but my eyes keep getting dry. Yeah. I put in eye drops before stream, but it's starting to get blurry. Ah. Or not blurry. It's just like, feels like there's like, I don't know, dryness in the air. Yeah, maybe. I'm good for now, though. Just need my glasses. Oh yeah, eye drops. Very important, very important. Ooh, hot towel. That does sound kind of nice. Yeah. I don't know. Today is kind of a dry day, I guess. It's also kind of cold. Cold. Very cold. But, like, sometime in the afternoon it got really warm, and it's very annoying. I don't know. It changed so suddenly. And right in the middle of my nap, too. That was very unfortunate for me. I was kind of, like, half asleep and then woken up by how warm it got, and I was like, why? My nap. It was going so well. I don't know. That's okay. Don't need that part. Flip, flip. I do that too often. There we go. Extra hair. Going that way. That way. Need some going the other way as well. There we go. Top of the head. Good, good. Yeah, this brush is really good for like these quicker movements. Very fun. Yeah. What? Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. That is a good temperature, my goodness. Yeah, that's kind of, I would imagine, like, kind of considered cooler here, I think. But that is a very nice temperature. My goodness. Oh. I don't know exactly how warm it got today, but I think at some point, and I only know the Fahrenheit for this, unfortunately, but at some point, like during the day, it hit like 50 something, below 55, something like that. I can't remember exactly what it was. 53 maybe. And that was a bit cold, especially for the area. And November. Oh my goodness, that sounds so cold though. Yeah. If I wore a t-shirt out in that kind of weather, I'd die. But, you know, it was nice and cool. My goodness. Until it got warm, and that ruined it. More. Yeah. Ooh. There we go. But yeah, that was about, yeah. I don't know. But yeah, it felt kind of good. You know, it was like, you know, I was like in, I think, shorts and a hoodie. You know, and that was a good temperature for that. You know, which is my favorite kind of temperature. Anytime where I can just be in shorts and a hoodie is a good temperature, like comfortably. You know. And it kind of felt like, you know, the beginning of like fall and winter and whatnot. But later on, I nearly just had a heat stroke or something because it got so warm all of a sudden, and I was not expecting it. Like I was all bundled up in all my blankets and stuff, just taking a nice little comfy nap. And then all of a sudden, it started getting warmer and warmer until I couldn't take it anymore and I had to jump out of bed. It's like, that is not okay. But it's kind of okay. It's fine, really. I don't know. It was time for me to wake up anyways, really. Well, holy moly. Like if that's in like Celsius, then that is ridiculously warm, and I am very sorry. But if that's like in Fahrenheit, then holy cow, that is cold. Holy, my goodness. I think I've only been in that kind of weather once or twice. And that was generally around like 5 years ago. It was around the time I was getting my driver's license, I think. Yeah, because like I got my driver's license around my birthday. And you know, which is usually when it's colder. And then I went somewhere really cold for my birthday that year. It all happened around the same time. Ooh. Holy cow! No, that is no. Oh no, that no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That sounds really hot. And that's okay. No. Yeah, I would not survive either. Holy cow. No. My goodness. Yeah, that's some extreme weather and climate and whatever other words fit in there. But like that is very extreme. I hope you're okay. You know. Ha! Yeah. That's not okay. No. Actually, yeah, 70% humidity is what we have here too, I think. Or around there. Or a little bit less, I think. Where I used to live was definitely around 70, like all year round, basically. Except for 1 or 2 days where it would be really, really dry and my nose would start to bleed. Yeah, it does sound kind of like a sauna. My goodness. Oh, yeah, yeah. AC, AC. AC is very good. I know that. Yeah, if I didn't have an AC, I'd be just long gone by now, I think. But yeah, it's good to have an AC. Yay, yay. Yeah. That at least makes it bearable, I hope, you know. Or, you know, kind of fine, hopefully, you know. But yeah, AC good. My goodness. Actually, yeah, today it got kind of colder, so we had to turn our AC into the heater today. Um and it smelled like it was burning. And then that woke me up this morning. Oh yeah. Yeah, the summer. Yeah. I think here we would get that like maybe a few weeks out of the year, maybe during the summer. Depends on the summer itself, I think. Oof. Yeah, that makes sense. My goodness. Yeah. Lots of showers. Yeah, yeah. My goodness. Wow. Well, as long as it's like livable, then that's alright, I think. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, a month of that. Yeah. Same around here, I think. Or somewhat like that. Maybe a little bit lower, not quite up to that high. Yeah. My goodness. I live in a very, like, somewhat, more forgiving climate than I realized, I think. Oh my goodness. Oh no. But yeah. Ah, I'm back down. Thank you. Yeah, definitely don't touch grass. Probably because all the grass is dead anyways. My goodness. Actually, yeah, around here, like, the grass definitely dies around that time anyways. There's no grass to touch. Just stay indoors. Actually, since moving to like where I am now, I've been nocturnal during the summers here because it's just too hot to even care. Yeah. My goodness. Yeah, t-shirt, shorts, good, good. Hey, Platypusum! Hello! Hello! How are you doing? Whoop. There we go. Whee! Ah. But yeah. T-shirts, shorts, good. My goodness. Though this summer, because of like some, health reasons and stuff like that. Holy cow, that's a lot of emotes! But yeah, like this summer, even though it was kind of hot, I always wore like a hoodie and like long pants when I went out. I don't know. Oh yeah, I should save. Been working on this for a bit without saving. Oh, that's no good. Also, I should take a sip of water real quick. Hang on. Ooh, good, good. Yum. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I stretch, I stretch. What? 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 Yeah. During that month, I wouldn't even leave the house, to be honest. Ah! I got to take off my glasses, IRL. Oh, they're off. They're gone. They're gone. They're off to the side for now. Yes, I am blind now. I don't know. My gosh, the emotes. Yeah, time for blind drawing. My goodness. During the line art, no less. On you. It's alright, it's alright. Alright. Just go through here. Wee. Thankfully, I can still kind of see fairly okay. But yeah. Just slightly blind. But that's okay. Thanks for the redeem. Ah. Alright. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Like so. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, yeah. This summer how do I put it? Like, because of health and whatnot, I did go out, or like anytime I went out, I was wearing like long pants and a hoodie and stuff like that. And I was still kind of cold. I don't know why. It was a warm summer though. I don't know. It was weird. But yeah, now that that's over, it's finally, cozy weather time. Yay. Super happy. Ooh, there we go. Hey, thank you for the head pat. Yay. Oh, where'd I go? There we go. Let's see. Oh, where'd that line go? Yay, hoodie and boxers. Very good, very good. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's what I was wearing today. Until, like, right before stream, because it suddenly got very cold, very fast, and now I'm in, some long pants. Which, how do I put it? Yeah, I, had since probably around the time I took my driving test. My goodness, it's all like it all comes back to the driving test today. I don't know. That was a very eventful time in my life, I have a feeling. But yeah, I'm wearing those pants and they're very warm. They're like almost like the thinnest pants I own, but somehow they retain the most heat, and I'm still not sure how that works. But yay. Did I win? I don't know. Oh, like, I got my driver's license. Yes. Yeah. Barely, but yes, I did. And I haven't driven since. My goodness. Yay! My goodness. If I were to drive again, I'd be such a menace, I think. My goodness. Especially, if Euro Truck Sim has taught me anything. My goodness. Just pure destruction on the road. Not good for anyone, including me. But yeah, one day I will, drive again. Maybe. At some point. Not anytime soon, though. Oh, there goes my pen. Right out of my hand. My goodness. But yeah. There we go. But yeah, that was an eventful few months of my life, I think. I got the warmest pants known to man and some ski jackets, I think. Or, no, that wasn't that day. That was a different time. No, wait, I already had the ski jackets, I think. From the summer. Yeah, because they were on sale and stuff like that. And then I finally got to use them. What the? What? What's happening? Holy cow! Oh my god. This is the demonic coffin dance. It's so long. Very fitting emote. My goodness. But yeah, thank you for the sound of it. Yeah, yeah, crispy. Yeah. My goodness, it sounds something. It sounds like something, doesn't it? My goodness. But yeah, thank you. My goodness. Oh yeah. Or did it sound like not demonic then? Then that's good. Then it was only demonic for me then. But if it was demonic, then it, it Halloween is not over. Or something. Still spooky season as long as that thing's around. Maybe. Oh, speaking of like, holiday seasons in general, I gotta start thinking about holiday art again because it's happening soon. And then my birthday happens right after that. I don't It's gonna be a busy couple of months for me, I think. Oh no. Or a few months. And then there's February. Too. Oh my god! Huh? That sounded good. I heard that one very clearly. Yay. My goodness. Yeah, non-stop Mariah Carey. My goodness. I am lucky because I get kind of spared. Because I don't go to stores. My goodness. I forgot I had that one. That's so cute. I love that one. It's a cat. My goodness. But yeah, Mariah Carey is gonna be everywhere. I already started seeing the memes bringing her back. Ah. Ooh, cute Lotta. But yeah. So it's gonna be busy time. But yeah, this time I'm gonna start extra early. It's a holiday spirit of some sort, you know. Gets summoned every like Christmas season to stores and places all over the country and possibly outside the US as well. I'm not entirely sure. I am very limited in my knowledge of that, I think. But yeah. Yeah. A minute after Halloween ends, she appears and brings, somewhat festive Christmas music to everyone. Yeah. My goodness. But, the music itself is very good, but, it's just like, you hear it every year, and it slowly becomes a curse, I think, as you get older. Possibly. Maybe. My goodness. Yeah. Because I remember when I was, like, a kid, and, like, yeah. You say. My goodness, I remember when I was a kid and I was first like listening to like the album and I was like, hey, it sounds really nice, and I had it on the playlist and everything, and then the year after that it was okay too, and then another year and another year and another year, and oh my goodness. I can identify that song in like 0.01 milliseconds just on the first note sometimes. It's just like, huh? Or, well, the most famous of, like, that album, I think, you know. My goodness. But yeah. It's iconic in, like, the worst way possible, I think, at this point. I don't know. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yay. I am using newish brush, I think. So it's fun. Yeah. But yeah. I finally started doing commissions again. Yeah. October is over, therefore I must go back to work. Or, you know, I just kind of wanted to do a couple of things during October, like the VTuber model, for instance, and then also uh, my first little Halloween print thing, you know. So, yeah. Now that that's done, I'm gonna be doing this. Although, like, I'm still rigging my model, but it's mostly done. I just have to do a couple of things here and there. And then I get to debut. Oh no. Oh no. That sounds like torture. My goodness, I'm surprised that's even legal. Holy. Yeah, debut. I have new model. My goodness. Yeah. New model. Maybe a few new emotes, although one of them is already out and about. You know, which is very fun. But yeah. Actually, the Halloween art that I made this year is based on the new model with, like, the new tail and the new outfit too, you know. Because I was working on it on stream anyway, so it's not really much of a secret at this point. So it's just kind of out there at this point, yeah. But I will try to do a bit more of a proper debut. Yeah, the one. Yeah. But yeah, this time I am trying to do a slightly more proper debut, maybe. You know, like actually posting about it the beforehand at some point. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, this time I will try to do a somewhat more proper debut. I might do like a couple of teasers for like the model rig and stuff like that, or maybe one at least. I'm trying to do at least one. I don't really know how to record videos and all that, or I kind of know how to do that, but then I don't know how to make it entertaining. Is the thing. So it might be just a little boring notice, I think. Yay! Thank you. But yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna try to do a proper-ish debut, and then I'm also gonna debut the new emotes and stuff, and then I'll open up my VTuber commissions at some point too, because that was like the main point. But then I got excited about actually having a new model, so now it's just kind of like both, you know, a new sample model and a new model for me. I don't know. But yeah. Also the emotes are important for that too, because I plan on adding those like as like a bundle almost to like VTuber commissions and stuff. Yeah. Wah, there we go. But yeah. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be, or I can't guarantee it's gonna be fun exactly, but it's gonna be fun for me, I think. I've been playing around with my new model, you know, so I've been slowly getting used to using it and stuff. There's a lot of toggles as well, so I have to get used to using those, you know. And I also have to set up all the redeems because I want to be able to have everything basically toggleable. Oh yeah, I gotta do that one too. My goodness. I can actually kind of do that. Yeah, I just have to set up a toggle for the hair. And that should do me. Oop, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, me too, I think, somewhere. My goodness. But yeah, bald. Bald's gonna be a redeem, I think. Yeah. Kind of, yeah. Especially if you. Oh, I might have to like make it so that you can only do the bald with the demon ears, because if it had the hamster ears, it's gonna look really messed up, actually. So I'm gonna set it up that way. Yeah. Which I kind of know how to do somehow. I don't know. I think I do. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. But yeah. I'm gonna have a toggle for the ears, toggle for some of the clothes options, and then the bald, yeah, the tails. I have multiple, so you can choose whichever one. And I might do like a let me see the tail redeem, so that like it'll go up when that happens. You know, because I have a toggle for that, but it's like a triggerable one, so I can just click on a key and it'll like go up. Because I tried rigging it to my actual like smile and stuff, which is okay for like the speed of the tail, but like when it's actually like, because I when you talk, like your mouth naturally goes into a smile at some point, it just makes the tail look really weird, just popping up for like a split second. So yeah, I I I made that like more of a switchable toggle with the keys and stuff. So, you know, I can also have that as like a toggle that you can redeem. Yay! So yeah, there's gonna be a lot. I gotta set up all that. So make sure to save up points and stuff for the debut and stuff, and then you get to play around with that too. Yay! It's gonna be fun. I hope. You know, trying to make it more fun. Probably won't be changing any of the overlays since it's still new. Oh, yeah, I save. Yay. But yeah. Yeah, all the overlays are still kind of new. And they still, like, kind of match as well with everything. So I think I'll just leave them as is. So yeah. I'm just changing that real quick. There we go. But yeah. Wow. Oh yeah, and then there's also like the glasses redeem as well. Of course. I might as well just merge these. Or not. Nah, I can't merge them yet. Oh shoot. It's okay. Glasses! My goodness. But yeah. And then I managed to rig the glasses on my new model fairly quickly. I don't know. For some reason I thought they were gonna be really like a big deal, but turns out not so much if you cut them correctly. You know, with enough pieces and stuff, and you actually separate what you're supposed to separate, then it's all fine. Oh goodness. But yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Also the wings. I gotta do the wings. My goodness. I'll probably end up having those rigged to the eyebrows as well, maybe. I don't know what to do with them. I don't know if I can teach. I recommend YouTube. They know better than I do. I don't know. Actually, I learned everything from YouTube. Ah! My goodness. And watching other streamers, now I think of it. Oh my goodness. But yeah. YouTube is the best thing ever. Oh my goodness. Whee. For like little tricks and, you know, getting to know like how to use like 2D and whatnot. And how to, you know, cut models as well. They have like tutorials for that. My goodness. Yeah, it's all good. There's so many like places where you can get knowledge. Yeah. Oh. I think it might have changed a fair bit since then, I think. Especially with the later updates. Like there's dark modes and stuff too. It's a lot of fun. Although I can't really say um about you know, how it was like 3 years ago. Oh, mm, that's interesting. Mm. Oh, actually, I took a beginner series and like somewhat more advanced series. Actually, they're still making these tutorials, which is kind of funny. Like as I was like first like learning how to rig like my very first like little experiment model, they were like uploading different tutorials like as I was doing it too, and I was like, huh, what good timing. Like a week or two before I started, they started uploading tutorials. Hang on, let me see if I can find them. I probably can. Let's see. Let's go to YouTube. Eat. Let me see. Oh, that was dangerous. Let's see. Oh yeah, this person. Yeah, I give. Yep, yep. Well, they have some of the best tutorials, you know, very clear and very nice, and they are a very nice person, I think. And they do like, you know, streaming too, where they, you know, do stuff, very fun stuff. And you know, they also like rate VTuber models sometimes, which is fun to watch actually. Yay! Yeah, go watch them. They have the beginner series, which is mostly completed, I think, or I don't think they're gonna continue it anymore because they have an advanced series as well. So, yeah, they're both very valuable to watch. I recommend like the beginner first so that you kind of know what you're doing and stuff like that. You know, they have like, you know, a couple of different cutting tutorials too, I think. Something like that. But you know, most of what I learned on like how to make a model, especially like the one that I'm using right now, came from there. So I highly recommend. Mm-mm. Although, mm, I think there are a couple of things to add on, but you know, if you learn like everything that she like kind of tells you, then you could definitely, you know, go very far with Live 2D and stuff. It's very fun, and she makes it very easy. And then she has like really cute little graphics on the videos and stuff like that, and it's very fun. You know, honestly, she teaches better than like you know, a lot of you know, college stuff that I used to do. I think. I don't know. She puts a lot of effort into it, and it shows. It's very nice. Yeah, 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 yeah. You can do a lot. But yeah, it's very fun. Just follow along. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, no problem. My goodness. She's like fairy godmother or something of the Life 2D. Yeah, very sweet too, you know. And very fun. Yeah. Like I would be completely lost without those tutorials, I have a feeling, you know. Although there are a lot of good tutorials out there, of course, but like that is like the most comprehensive thing for like all of the things like in a single like series that is very easy to understand and all that, you know. And you know, very pretty to watch as well. I don't know, I like the visuals a lot. And she has good design too, and her art's good. Yeah. Wee. There we go. Wah! Thank you for the follow, Starless Lilith. Why? Why was that a tongue twister? My goodness. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. How you doing? Yeah. Wait. Hello. Nice name, by the way. Yeah. Let's see. There we go. Think. Yeah, get in there, get in there. Wow. Mm, where am I going? Ah, this way. Whee. Stream's been good. Stream's been good. Been getting work done. You know, just doing some line art on the commission. It's been good. Talking about the weather too, somehow, which was very interesting. I don't know. It's been getting colder, and it's been nice. My goodness. I had soup today because it was getting so nice, My goodness. I still have more soup. So I'll probably have that after stream. Soup is good. I also had a lot of tea today, now that I think of it. Yeah, it's good weather for like teas and soups and warm things in general. It was already kind of like that in the last week or two, but then today it was like particularly good. Oh my goodness, because it just got cold, you know, and not in an unpleasant way, which is kind of nice. Yeah, that's the one thing I like about living in this area, compared to where I used to live, is like it gets properly cold. The soup has it's basically like a chicken noodle soup, but like thickened, and it has like wild rice in it and some chicken and carrots and all that, and it's all really really soft except for the rice part, which is nice. It gives it a little bit of chew. mm. I think like it's from Panera. you know um so like I think it's somewhat widely oh wait, I don't know, where's Panera. If you have a Panera around you, I highly recommend the wild rice chicken noodle soup. Or not noodle. There's no noodles, now that I think of it. They're just rice. So it's just chicken soup. Something. It sounds weird to say it. Yeah, Panera. I think that's how it's spelled. I don't know. Hang on. Yeah, Panera. Oh, yeah. Panera. Yeah, like how Lilith spelled it. Yeah. Panera is absolutely brilliant. Yes, very true, very true. And I just had like a sandwich from before stream, so yeah, I was yeah, I like Panera. Oh, possibly. Sorry about that. Um, I don't know if they're international now that I think of it. Might be an American thing, or maybe limited to some states even. I don't know. Oh yeah. Although you can find a fair amount of them in California. Every town that I visit has like one Panera at least. Or so far that I've visited, which isn't much, so I can't really say. Actually, I shouldn't say. Um, I don't know, but I love Panera. My goodness, so good. Oh well, it's okay. It's okay. It is good. If you ever have the opportunity to visit a Panera or America in general, go to a Panera and try the soup. The soup is good. Actually, the soup's so good that they also sell it in like grocery stores too, separately. I think. I remember seeing that somewhere. Holy moly, that's a lot of Paneras. My goodness. But yeah, I think where I used to live, there were like 2 Paneras in the town, which is a lot, I think. It wasn't exactly the biggest town, but there were a lot of Paneras. Which is good. Yeah, I think Panera in general, like, sustained me throughout college life, I think. Except for, like, the last year of it, I think. Where I kind of drifted away. I don't know. Because as good as, like, Panera is, it's not the best when it's kind of warm, maybe. I don't know. Holy cow. Yeah, that sounds about right. California has a lot of them, I think. They're just kind of everywhere, you know? Spread out kind of evenly, I suppose. I don't know. Everywhere I visit, there's usually like a Panera close by. So, probably a good spread of them somewhere. But then that's purely speculation. Oh yeah, Dunkin'. Oh my goodness. I won't. Oh my goodness. I think I've seen 3 Dunkins in my life. You know, and one of them I saw a lot because it was on my campus. My gosh, it was so weird. Of all the places it could be, it was on my campus. What the frick? Like, I don't know. But yeah, Dunkin' is not on the West Coast as much, or at least not in California. I don't think. Yeah. Ooh. Mm. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, Dunkin' is kind of interesting. You know, I like the donuts. Wow. Yeah. I have one close by only because, you know, I live somewhat close to my college campus still. Yeah. Oh yeah, not a lot of Panera in Canada, unfortunately. Wow, that's a lot of Dunkins. My goodness. Holy. Yeah, I'm somewhat lucky, I think, as far as a Californian goes, in terms of finding a Dunkin's, I think, because I've actually managed to find like about 3, maybe 4 from on a road trip or something. But I happen to also live by one. Yay. My goodness. But yeah, Dunkin's is hard to find in general on the West Coast, I think. Holy moly. That's like Starbucks too. My goodness. My school had 4 Starbuckses. Insane. Ooh, nice, nice. Panera. Get some soup. My goodness. Oh my. My goodness. Dunkin' Donuts has taken over Canada. Ah. Well, that's nice. I don't know. I like their donuts when I get the chance to actually get them. It's very nice, very nice. Mm. Yeah, there's one on campus. I used to pass by it all the time. Oh, but in the 2 years that I went to college, I never went. Oh, such a missed opportunity. Holy cow! I kept forgetting because there's boba places right next to it. Oh. Mm, okay. Yeah, Target. I don't know. Yeah, there's a bunch of Targets where I live, though. I don't know. On college campus, too. My goodness. Can't escape them. Oof. Ouch. Oh well. Target's not for, you know, everyone, I guess. I don't know. Target's a weird place, kinda. You know, it's like it tries to be a grocery store. It tries to be a convenience store. It tries to be an everything store. So I get like it probably doesn't always fit everywhere. Yeah, but there's tons of them where I live. I don't know why. You know, just everywhere. They thought it was so essential that they even put it on my college campus and in a very prime spot too. I think the other day I was talking about how, you know, everything's kind of structured there, and it's like, you know, there's like a main funnel of where students are like driven to like the town center thing. I don't know, university town thing. I forget. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. A little too ambitious, I suppose. But yeah, that's on them, I think. Oh well. But yeah, they took a very prime spot. There's a lot of people that go there. At my college. My goodness. Ah, yeah, yeah. Mm. I actually never used to go to Target. While I was growing up, I think, or we went every once in a while because I live right down the street from one. You know. But then at some point we just never went, and it's like, until like really recently. Oof. How not to be Target? Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, that's probably a valuable lesson because, you know, Being a little bit too confident in those types of things will get you burned, I think. So, fair. It's a good lesson. But yeah. I don't know. But yeah, Target is such an interesting place now I think of it. You know? It's like I don't know, it's like you can find just about anything there. Except for jelly beans. Or candy corn. Well, like last year, or maybe also the year before that or something, I went to Target to try to find my beloved candy corn on Halloween or around Halloween, not necessarily on Halloween because I don't think I had it. I had one class, but I don't know. But anyways, I couldn't find any, and I was heartbroken yet again. Well, but yeah, that's how I went so long without candy corn. But this year I finally have my candy corn, so I'm happy. Oh my goodness, and I'm a little sugar high from it still, I think. But yeah, candy corn good. Mm. But yeah, cat print? I don't know what that is. Oh no. Oh no. It sounds interesting though. Cats would definitely get my attention. My goodness. Whoa. Hang on, I need to fix my hair a little bit. Ah, it's everywhere. Ooh, that sounds nice. That sounds very nice, very nice. Yay. mm. But yeah, that's good, that's good. Yeah. Yeah. I think, yeah. I don't know much about, like, prints. You know, I only went to one place for those. But if it's good quality, then that's great. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, here we go. Oh, yeah. So like a printing place then. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. If I ever like end up doing any sort of like major printing stuff, I'll definitely consider it then. Yeah. And also the name is very cute, so I'll probably remember it. My goodness. Yeah, that's nice, that's nice. Yeah. I actually recently ordered like my own prints from a different place, online place, And I'm gonna see how that goes and stuff. Because I've technically had a shop open for prints for over a year. But I never really had anything on it. I had like a couple of things on there, but I don't know. I never really advertised it, so nothing really sold. But yeah. Now I have a proper print that I actually made to be a print, and then I'm gonna have that. Yay. My goodness. Ooh, there we go. Yay. Ooh, that's nice, that's nice. I don't know what like the typical prices would be, but if it's 50 cents cheaper, then that's all good, yeah. Mm-hmm. There we go. Wah. Oof. Not overdo it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Oh, it's only 50 cents. Holy moly. Oh, damn. That is impressive. I feel like I got ripped off then. By the place that I went to. Because it was like, For one print, it was, how much was it? I have to double check, but I think it was like closer to like dollars and multiple dollars. Oh, cardstock. Oh, maybe I'm thinking about something else then. I don't know. Hang on. Let me see. Let me see. Like the one that I ordered was like a 12 by 14, but it was wait a minute. Let me see. Orders. Yeah, about 840 for that. Yeah, some are very expensive. I think it's because this one in particular isn't on cardstock. It's on what do you call it? Cotton rag archival paper printed with archival ink. So it's like one of those like things where it's like meant to last for a really long time maybe. I don't know much about prints, but yeah. Yeah, that makes sense because like to make bigger paper it takes more specialty like probably machinery to make those and stuff like that in general. So yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the cheapest on the place that I go to is like a 4 by 5 and it's like $5.60 and it's like Oh yeah. My goodness. Yeah. Ba, ba, ba. But yeah. Very different, very different. I think. Yeah. I'll definitely take a look at that because the prices are whoa, my goodness. Because like the one that I got was like 12 by 14 for 840 plus shipping is like oh a lot you know. My goodness. Oh no, I don't mind. I'm actually trying to learn more about this kind of stuff a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really know the best place to go. I just saw like a another artist that I kind of like that uses this place and I was like, it's good then. No, I haven't actually. I do live by places where there's like a lot of cons actually because I'm in like the Southern California area. So, and I'm like in between two like very big cities. Aw, thank you, but I don't know. I'm just too nervous, I think. Especially if I had to show my face, I'd be like really stressed out. Um, and stuff like that. So I didn't know. I didn't know. Um, well, maybe one day. I haven't even been to like a con, like period, so I wouldn't really know. So I'll have to like experiment like by actually going to my first one, I think. My goodness. But yeah, I'll definitely see. Ooh, that's nice, that's nice. Well, your art's really good, so I'm not really that surprised actually. Ooh, yay, congrats. Yay. I'm glad you had a good experience for like, first cons and stuff like that, you know? Yay. My goodness. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'll try to go as a visitor first because, the idea even of going to a con is like very new to me, I think. So I definitely want to see what it's like. I I don't know about that. I don't know. I'd be glad if it was, you know. But yeah, I definitely want to see um how that would go about it. Because there's a lot of cons around where I am. I could even go to like anime expos relatively easily, I have a feeling, because I live not too far from there. Somewhat. I don't want to, say exactly where I live, but like you know, yeah. Oh, thank you. But still, I don't know. I don't know. I have to first like kind of see how my art will look as a print you know? Because I'm used to looking at it on a screen and it's like usually pretty small. And I want to see it like physically in person first, maybe, because I'm very curious about it. I've only done like prints on like printer paper, like home printer. It's not exactly the best, but yeah. Really? Ooh, yay. Then I have something to look forward to in like a week or two, I think, because I ordered a couple of prints, so yay. My goodness. My canvas is pretty big. Let me open my thing. Hang on. Just to double check, because I made it really big. Or like the one that I ordered was 12 by 14, which isn't too big. I thought that that would be a good size, but let's see. This one is hang on, let me convert it back to inches, and let's see, 21 by 17 and a half. Oh yeah, 300. Yeah. 300. Definitely. Honestly, all of like that's like default for me at this point, just in case of anything. Yeah, inches. It's 21 by 17 and a half ish. Or no, closer to 22, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, inches. Yay. Yay. I know. I went a little overboard, I think. Because I don't know. I wanted to see how big I could do it. And this ended up being humongous. My goodness. To the point where I had trouble uploading it to some places, I think. Like when I was posting it for like, stuff. But yeah. Yeah. I like how that turned out too. Very interesting. But yeah, I ordered. Oh, there we go. Let's see. I ordered 12 by 14. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I'm planning on hanging up in my room, so it's a little different for me. But yeah, that makes sense. If you're traveling to these cons and then you want to like travel back with the stuff, then that makes sense. Yeah. Actually, my first like order on my shop that wasn't me was my mom, and she ordered a smaller size than I did because she wanted to fit it into a scrapbook or something. It's like, oh no. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. My mom ordered 8 by 9, I think, for that print. Yeah, because that's like the next size down. But yeah. But yeah. But yeah, she was the first official like purchaser other than myself, I guess. I found that very funny because she didn't tell me. My goodness. Ooh, like tote bags. Ooh, that'll be so cute. Oh my goodness. Ooh, yay. And they're very practical. I love those like little tote bags with the art on them. It just makes them a bit more interesting too. And just fun. Ooh, that's nice. Yay. Yay, make the bags. Yeah, that does sound fun. Yeah, exactly. If they buy a lot of prints and then, they also buy the bag, they can put all of them in. And it's very convenient. My goodness. And then if they want to buy more stuff, then they can get another bag too. Oh yeah, stickers. Oh my goodness. Okay, actually, technically, I've never been to a con before, but a con has come to me, kind of. It was like a really mini little thing that my school would allow, sort of, to happen, where like a lot of vendors, like it was like basically artist alley and like little food stalls, and stuff like that, around like one of the main streets of the campus, right? And then, I bought a lot of stickers. That's all I bought. They do have like prints or stuff like that, and mainly stickers though. I remember that. And then it made me want to make stickers as well, and I went down a YouTube rabbit hole of trying to find out how to make them, and then I learned, and then I never did anything with them. But I have knowledge. But yeah. But then that's also around the time, I think, when I opened up my print shop. I have a feeling, because it was like around the same time. It was like spring. So yeah, and I opened it in May, so yeah, that lines up. I was very interested in like cons and stuff like that too. I think yeah, that was fun to think about, you know. But yeah, the first time that rolled around, I bought a lot of stickers. I hope so, but I don't know. Maybe. That would be fun though. Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, stickers are fun too, but then I can never really think of any designs. I might just take my emotes and put them there. No, maybe. I don't know. One or two are definitely gonna be emotes. Maybe. Holy moly, that is a good amount. And if you had like fun along the way too, then that's extra good. You know, like I heard that cons could be really fun. Yeah, it just works. My goodness. My goodness. My goodness. Mm-hmm. But yeah, that does sound like fun. Yeah. Yay, I'm glad it was fun too, you know. But yeah. Oh, cons. They're definitely fun. You know. I had like a very mini experience now that I think of it with my college doing that. Actually, the second time that I saw it happen, it was a little bit bigger too, and it was very fun. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah. Yeah, meeting up is fun. Ooh, that's awesome. Yeah. True, there's not a lot of like other opportunities to like meet up with people, but that's a great way of like, you know, meeting friends and stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah. If I do a con, then I'm gonna probably try to do that too. I don't know. Ah. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, time flies when you're having fun, right? So yay. My goodness. Must have been super fun. Yay. My goodness. But yeah, that's why, you know, cons are really super like interesting and stuff like that, you know. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, the cosplays definitely interesting too. My goodness, my goodness. I've only really ever seen like, you know, Instagram stuff about like cosplays and stuff like that, but actually seeing it in person would probably be really different and fun too. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. I plan on maybe like visiting one or two cons, maybe next year, possibly. I'm not entirely sure yet. And I probably wouldn't be like a seller at one of them, but I'll definitely like wander around for a bit. I'll try not to break my ankles this time though. My goodness. When I get excited and I get to a new place, I might you know, wander around a bit too much. Ooh, maybe one day. Yeah, maybe. I'll try. But like you know, I have planes. More. Ah, I don't want to break a leg. No. But yeah, it definitely sounds fun though. Definitely worth a try. Mm-hmm. But I might look around a little bit more locally, possibly. Um, like Anime Expo or something like that, because that is pretty local for me. I don't know. Oh, not exactly. Like I'm pretty sure I almost did. I severely sprained my ankle when I first got to college because I walked around too much. like too suddenly because like I walked like on the first day about maybe 8 miles, second day 7 miles, total 15 miles, and that was a little too much. But yeah, it was worth it. I got to know everything, and I never got lost because of it, which probably pretty helpful in the long run. I was also like kind of like the designated guide with some of my friends because I knew places and shortcuts. Even though we're all like new to the school. I don't know, they trusted me too much, I think. But I also have a fairly decent sense of direction, so that's okay. Yeah. But yeah, that's gonna be fun. Oh my goodness. Whee. Oh. But yeah, one of these days I will go. Yeah. I think Anime Expo this year though was like around 4th of July, which is a little concerning slightly, I think. I don't know. I've had some weird experiences on 4th of July, with fireworks and like for some reason people setting them off in the middle of the freaking street. That was a bit much. But yeah, if it falls on like a different day next year, maybe I'll think about it. Maybe I don't know, something like that. I don't know. Maybe I definitely want to. But circumstances. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Wow. I still haven't even recovered entirely from school and stress and stuff. That took a toll. My goodness. I'm still getting used to like long car rides and stuff like that too. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. Oh my goodness. Wow. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna um grab a thing real quick. Hang on. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello. I just got some more water and stuff like that. I also took the opportunity to take off my socks because it was getting a bit warm. Oh my goodness. What? Yeah, that's a long one. That's fun. Ooh, emotes. Hey, thank you. Ah, Pikachu. Got stuck on my ears. Hey, thank you. Yeah. I am now sockless, but I have water. Good compromise. But yeah. Anyways, back to the thing. Where'd the thing? Ah, there. 1, 2, 3, Yay. Yay, full comfy. Actually, I might have to take off my hoodie too. It's getting warm. It's because I'm drawing so much. Oh my goodness. And talking a lot too, I think. You know. Oh, hang on. Eesh. Yeah. There we go. Stuck today. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm gonna keep my hoodie in my lap, I have a feeling. Because it is just a tiny bit cold. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's a weird time, you know, where it's sort of warm, sort of cold. I can't tell. Oh, but yeah. Okay, now I am hoodie-less. Haha. But yeah, there we go. Add some hair. And but yeah. Convention. Yeah. They sound like a lot of fun. I definitely want to go, and I kind of have like sort of loose plans, I guess. I don't know. But if I do go, I'll probably try to go to a local one first, I think. But then I'll probably expand to new places later. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. Whee. There we go. There we go. Maybe that's too thick for now. There we go. Ha! That scared me. My goodness. Man. But yeah. Oh, shoot. Oh my god! Ah! Oh no! Sounds slightly off, but it's okay. There's like a 50-50 chance it's gonna sound slightly demonic. But, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't sound that way all the time. I don't know. To you guys, maybe. I don't know anymore. I don't know the sounds. But yeah, thank you for playing all the noises. Ooh, a little cursedy. Oof. A little cursed, but a little cursed doesn't hurt anyone, really. I should know as a cursed little demonic hamster thing. Yeah. Actually, it just kind of fits. I don't know. But yeah. My goodness. Yeah. Yeah, scuffed is part of the magic. Very true, very true. Yeah. Wouldn't be nearly as fun without it, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't know. I think it's always scuffed. But yeah, it's fun. It's fun. You know. Actually, it kind of fits a little. Alrighty. Go to bed. I dropped my pen. Ha! So loud. Oh, but your art's really pretty too. I don't know what you're talking about. My goodness. My goodness, my goodness. Seriously though, your art's so pretty. Oh. And you know, you do a lot more complex stuff than I do, I think. The pen. It it it's okay. It survived. It's a very tough pen. Although the nib not so much, I think. It's starting to wear down again. I don't know. Maybe I'm putting too much pressure on it. My goodness. But yeah. Whoop. Yeah. Your art very, 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 very pretty. My goodness, my goodness. You know? And then very complex too. Well, so is yours. I don't know what you're talking about. My goodness. But thank you anyways. Goodness, goodness. Means a lot coming for you, I think, you know? So is yours. Moo. My goodness. Getting so many compliments from very good art. This is really good too, you know? Makes me feel good. Yay. So thank you. Yay. My goodness. Yeah, no you. No you. We're both good, you know. Yep. But seriously, you do a lot more complex stuff than I do, I think, you know, like compositionally and everything. It's like, ooh, every time I see your art, it's like, ooh, very good. My goodness. I want to eat the art too. Oh my goodness. My goodness. But yeah, very, very pretty art. Wow. There we go. Should blend this a little better. Wow. Let's do a little bit of this for funsies. Maybe. If I could do it properly. I don't know what I'm doing either. I think that's pretty normal, maybe. You know? You just do. Honestly, half the time, I don't know what I'm even thinking. You know? I just kind of go. It's all like muscle memory at this point, too. You know? Or somewhat. Or if that's the right word for it. I don't know. Subconscious leads me there. Somehow, I think. I trust my subconscious a lot now that I think of it. My goodness. Probably more than I should. But still. You know? Like, this pen, for instance, I didn't know what I was doing so much. I didn't know that there was no stabilization on it. It's like, I just discovered it this stream. Scared the heck out of me. Oh my gosh. Oh. But yeah. I don't know what I'm doing apparently. I thought there was like a good bit of stabilization, but no. I was wrong. So I don't know what I'm doing. But that's okay. It just makes it a fun pen. I don't know. Yeah, there's no stabilization. Like down here you can see, or well, not with my model there. Hang on. Let me scooch over a little bit more. Yeah, no stabilization. Yeah. But yeah, no stabilization. My goodness. I was very shocked to learn. My goodness. Let me just scooch back down. Ah. But yeah. Yeah, no stabilization. I think it's more like because I'm using like this little pointy cursor thing now. I feel like it's good. Yeah, it is pretty complex. I don't know what's happening. Well, I'm always like kind of scared to touch the settings of anything in case if I mess it up and I don't know how to return it. So I end up not touching things. Or I make a duplicate and then mess with it. And then I have a bunch of copies. Like, for instance, round brush or round mixing brush. I have 4 of them now. Or technically 5, I think, somewhere. But yeah, I have 4. Because I keep doing that. Oh yeah, yeah. I tested out Psy and I saw that and then it's like, hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. You know? You know? Because like sometimes it's hard to remember what's a good stabilization and stuff like that, you know. Having to adjust it for every pen is a little annoying too. But yeah. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. That sucks. Oh well. But you know, you can still do a lot of things with a round um, brush and everything. I remember on Procreate, I think I also used to use a lot of like round brushes because I don't think there was any. Oh no, there was triangles, but then I just never really went for them. All the ones that I used were just like plain circles. Be like, I don't know why. But if you adjust like the angle of it and the thickness and stuff, and then you can make a really like sharp brush, somewhat sharp, not really that sharp. I don't know, which kind of acts somewhat like a square brush. I have like this one, which I kind of tried to replicate the Procreate one here, which uses similar concept where it's kind of sharper that way, rather than just round. It makes it a little sharp, you know. Also, if you just make it small enough, anything can be a sharp brush. I don't know. But this one's a triangle brush, which I like a lot. Triangle brushes are fun. My goodness. I have 2 triangle brushes now. I finally found the second one. Oh wait, actually, technically I made my own triangle brush at some point. I just need to find the thing. This one. This one's also triangle brush, which is based on another triangle brush that I have, which is this one, but I removed all the texture and fancy stuff from it, so it's just a triangle. I don't know. I wanted something really simple. And then turns out this is what I was actually looking for, which is also another triangle brush without all the fancy stuff, but better. I don't know. It they all kind of look the same though. If you put them side by side. I don't know, but I'll just use this one anyways. But yeah, they're fun. Whee! And rotate a little because this is going to be complicated. Whee! Or not. What? But yeah. Did I do that right? Not sure. Maybe. Let me go here. Yeah. I've drawn this before, but I forget. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Sort of. It's a little too high. Maybe. Like, this would be better. Yeah. That's a drill. I think. It was supposed to be like, one of those drill hairstyles, I think, like what was her name from Genshin, really somewhat not that recently, probably like last year or something, the Geo something, let's see, Geo Genshin, this should be close enough. Navia. Oh, I mixed it up a little. Yeah. Navia. Yeah, Navia. She has like drills and stuff like that in her hairstyle. So that was what this was based on, this one. And then now I'm drawing it again. Ha! kind of fun. Yeah. Yeah, she was, what was it? A 5-star or something? Maybe. I can't remember. Oh dear. Oh yeah, 5-star, I think. Yeah. Geo, 5-star. Yep. There we go. That. But yeah. With the purple markings. Oh, I haven't been keeping up with Genshin. Hang on. Oh, you're right. Like from that newest update. Ah, yeah. There was a lot of people that came out with that one. Yeah, I don't keep up either. Ooh, yeah. Oh, there's so many with the purple. Mm. Hang on. What was it name? Oh yeah. Ooh, fortune teller. Ooh, very pretty. Oh yeah, I can see why you want to draw her. Mm-mm. Yeah, Genshin characters have really good designs a lot of times. Very fun to draw. Mm. Also very complex though. Oh my goodness. But I'm sure you'd definitely be able to do it. Definitely. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this was supposed to be like a Genshin inspired type of thing. She's like a Geo. I did my best to try to draw that. My goodness. Although now that I think of it, I could have just downloaded the image and done that. Oh well, that's okay. I just drew it. Ah, I don't know. It always comes to me afterwards that I could have, taken an easier way. But no, I decided to just go with it. But that's okay. We all learn and stuff. Ooh, there we go. Yay! Yay. Oh, yeah. But still, it wasn't too hard to draw, I think. It was very, geometrical, because it's geo. Ah! My goodness. Unintentional pun. Oh. But yeah, so, yeah, I ended up drawing it. But yeah. It was a fun little, or not little, it was a big project for me at the time, I think. But it was fun. Very complex. Took me a really long time. Ah. But yeah, it's all good. Yeah. What? Hey, thank you. Mm. Remove that part. Trying to make this look like hair, sort of. I'll probably put more details into it once it's in the rendering phase and stuff like that. It'll be easier to give it more dimension and stuff. Or if that's what I'm thinking of. I think so. Yeah, that's probably it. Dimension. Wow. There we go. Alright. Then bit of this. Because there's a bit of like non-spirally hair here involved too, I think. Not all the time, but just a little bit. Can add a little bit more this way. And put that there. This goes this way. Wow. There we go. Oh, thank you. My goodness. Hey, it's just fun. You know, you don't see a lot of spirally hairstyles now these days. Or maybe you do. I don't know. Personally, I don't come across them too often, at least in commissions and stuff like that, so it's kind of interesting to do them. Yeah. So it is like this here was like the first time I really tried something like this, I think. So yay. That was interesting. But this dress, however, I've drawn so many times at this point. My goodness. Like here too. My goodness. This was over a year ago now though. My goodness, that was a while ago. But that was a fun one too. Yeah, I had that sketch for a bit before we actually turned it into like a commission thing, I think. Because Necro at the time was like commissioning me for a lot of different things. So yeah, that took a bit. But it turned out kinda nice, I think. Yeah. The hairstyle was fun to work with too. My goodness. Yeah. Although I'm drawing it slightly different here, I think, because the angle's so different and everything. I think it'll be recognizable as like the same dress. I've actually drawn this on another character of Necro's, I think, a while ago. So yeah, that was fun too. And then I think when they were still streaming, they used another one that I drew, same like hairstyle and like clothes as this one, but like a different pose and position and stuff as like, and then they used that as their starting soon screen for a bit, I think. That was fun. Yeah. Alright. And then I gotta figure out the hand situation. Let's see, I can hide the sketch for now. Looks pretty okay. I gotta remember to, you know, add a couple of things here and there. But yeah. Let's see. New layer. And I'm just merging these two. Yep. Right, I'm gonna save real quick. And then let's see. Hands. I don't usually like sketching hands on stream, but I kind of forced myself this time, I think, because I couldn't think of anything before stream. Hang on, I need to add a couple of lines here and there first. There we go. What to do with the I am stuttering. Why? I don't know. Maybe Do, do, do. With multiple finger touches. Something like that. Something. Brain going to overdrive, trying to think of hands. Can no longer process words. My goodness. This way. Wop wop. And then another thingy. Finger. Yeah. Something. It's been a while since I've done a pose like this. It's been probably years since I've done something like this. My gosh. I have a distinct memory of trying something similar to this a while ago. Nah, this finger's a little messed up here. Let me just fix that real quick. Trying to put this here. Wah, 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 wah. Dun, da, da, da. Yep. Finger. Wah, wah, wah. And then the sleeve comes up all the way around here, I think. Yeah, something like that. And like this. Oh wait, actually for this specific dress, it's one of these. But yay. Yeah, I did this like years ago, I think. Alrighty, have fun with dinner, and thank you for being here. And have fun with the lurk. Yay. I'll be here. Trying to figure out fingers. My goodness. Because I still have to figure out the pinky. Aw, thank you. I'll try. You too, though. You have best day ever date. Too. And best dinner ever dinner. Alrighty. Now to figure out fingies. Yay! Super cute emote. Alrighty. One last finger. Shoot. I do this one. Let's see. If I were to do that, then the pinkies don't really touch, do they? At least not on my hands. Alright, then that makes it a little bit easier for me. Yay. Pinky go down. Like so. Yippee. I swear, this brush makes everything easier. Even hands. Or this is what it feels like. I'm usually not this, okay with hands. I'd be like drawing, redrawing, and stuff like that. But I'm somewhat not annoyed by these hands. So I count that as a win. A little bit there. Or not. Don't need that. There we go. Haha. Probably shouldn't add too many details yet. I'll do that more in the rendering, because I don't really understand hands when it's in line form, but when I'm doing rendering, I feel like I have an easier time, so I'll wait till then. And then, let's see the palm, no, this part, then the palm, and then the sleeve. Alright, and then I'm gonna make these a little bit bigger because I made them really small. Oh, actually, I need to make the sleeve go this way instead because the arm is over there. Alright, then I can complete this area a bit more. This way too. Alright, and then I gotta add all the lines. Probably not gonna go all the way up and down. Gonna leave some of that to the render, maybe. Something like that. I keep saying that, you know, to the render. But, you know, it's more like I probably won't do them. And it'll, like, I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. Like, as much as I want to, like, draw everything, it kind of makes things actually harder to see sometimes if I, like, just put lines everywhere. So I'm trying to limit myself from, like, so I don't overdo it. Stuff like that. But I'll add enough so that it, like, has the impression there. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. And then I gotta add the lines this way. And I might do this so that, you know, there's like a space there. There we go. And it's about there. Alright. And this could be a little bit lower, I think. The grams thing. I was gonna say something, but like, processing power of brain being diverted to trying to figure out perspective. Oh my goodness. Why'd I do this to myself? Ah. Yeah, that's good for now. Yeah. Cool. Alright. And then I kinda want to add maybe a couple of extra like spirally looking things in the back because it looks kind of 2D, you know, without having some extra bits here and there. Looks like, you know, there's only 2 spirals and stuff. Whoop. There we go. Just a bit of that. Try to make that there. Woof. Here we go. Hey. Oh, there we go. Got it. Now, almost done with all the line art and stuff. Although I do want to kind of fix this spot here. I don't know. Feels a little off to me. Mainly this part. Like where the shoulder and everything starts is wrong. And everything like that, you know? So I'm gonna just fix it a little bit by adding this, removing a little. There we go. That's better, maybe. There. Also, kind of do that, and then move that. There we go. Wow, so many little parts everywhere. I don't know. I think this is better off being a little bit less that way. Still trying to figure out perspective here. But yeah, that kind of works. I might make this a little bit like bigger because it's like a knit dress, so it's a little thicker, so there'd be, you know, something. Wrong layer. There we go. Cool. And go. Let me just merge these actually, since I know I'll be keeping these hands. There we go. There we go. Ah, my eyes. Getting drier. But it's okay. Go. Just little finishing touches here and there. I think. Oh, and I almost forgot this. But then, that's really more of a render thing, I think. Yeah. But yeah, that's the line art, mostly. So yeah. Not bad. I started the sketch today, so yay. Yay! Beddage. Bed. Good. Yippee. Ah, my eyes. Actually, I'm gonna remove this part maybe. And lower it to match this area. Just a little bit. There we go. Yay, comfy. Yay. I'm glad you're all comfy now. Yay. There we go. And then do that. And then add the things. There we go. Not exactly. In general, I'm supposed to because Vision policy, you have to have a guaranteed delivery date and stuff like that. So I set mine to about 3 months, just in case if anything happens. But I don't really go for like 3 months. But I don't know. It depends on the commission. But usually something like this, like an icon or something, I don't know. Maybe I could probably finish it at least within a month. But usually it would be good to do a week, I guess. I don't know. Hey, thank you for the head pat, Coco. Hello. How you doing? But yeah, I'm pretty quick with these sometimes. Hi. Especially like the scab ones, because I get to kind of control things a little bit, and I don't have to submit updates as often. Updates do slow me down a bit. Can add a couple of days to things. Depends on the client or customer or person. But yeah, if I'm doing a skeb, then I just keep going, especially during stream. Oh right, Skeb is technically a website for commissions and stuff. It's a Japanese site, I think. They don't really allow foreigners to use it though, but it has kind of created a style of commission, which is a surprise me commission kind of thing on VGen. And it's basically the there's variations and stuff, but for me personally, it's like the commissioner like submits their request with like what size they generally want and which character they want drawn, and then I take care of everything else, including like, you know, if there's any like simplification needed or anything like that, because like the price stays the same either way. Um and if like the character is a bit more complex, I sometimes have to simple it down just a little bit, you know. So yeah, yeah, and I can take some liberties sometimes. And like for example, this one, I decided the pose and all the stuff, you know, and I don't have to submit updates either, which is another thing that kind of distinguishes Skeb from other types of commissions. Yeah, exactly. Omakase. Yeah, my when I explained it to my mom, she said that too. I was like, yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, but yeah, so yeah, that's yeah. Yep, yep. So yeah, I've been having a lot of these types of commissions, you know. Ever since I opened them, like I've only really gotten these kinds, except for like PNG tubers and references, and that's like different because you need a little bit more of a back and forth. But like if it's just an illustration, a lot of times, people go for skip, you know. Also, the price doesn't hurt either because I make it a bit cheaper. Hey, Mist, hello, hello, how you doing? Hello. I'm drawing Necro today. Actually, I just finished the line art, I think. So I'm gonna move on to the colors. Woo! Yippee yippee. Alright, I'm gonna color pick this because technically I drew it, so I get to color pick. Yay. But yay! Hello. How you doing? Ooh, I should pick a background color. Yeah! Jeez, Necro. It's been a while since I've drawn them, but yay. Oh, alright. I should pick a background color. I'm gonna do... Let's see if I can hit it first try. This kind of color. Yeah! Oh yeah! Necro told me that you were, like, designing a new, like, outfit for them, right? Yay! I can't wait to see it. My goodness. Yep, yep, yep. My goodness. Yay. Yeah, they just told me about that today, I think. So yay. Woo. Yep, yep. And I'm probably gonna finish this pretty soon now that I think of it. Oh goodness. Let's see. Because I've already done the line art and now I'm on the color, so it's gonna be very quick from here, I think. If it wasn't already quick, you know. My goodness. But that's why I like these types of commissions, you know. I get a bit of freedom and I just get to keep going. Oh, shoot. I should do this on another layer. Holy cow. Alright. But yeah, very fun. And actually, I should refine some of the finger thingies more real quick. Because I just did them really quick, as almost like a sketch. So I should add a little bit more line weight because they're a little thin compared to everything else too. Like that. But yeah, can't wait to see what you did for them, you know? My goodness. Yep. Wow. And I'm gonna be streaming for a fairly long time today, so I might actually finish this today. Who knows? It'll be new record if I do for like accepting commission and then finishing it, I think. For at least this type of commission. I used to be able to like when I first started I used to do them pretty quick too. Now I think of it. But that's like because it was like usually sketch commissions and stuff like that. You know, really simple stuff. Mm. Yeah. Ooh. Let's see. Fingernails. I don't usually draw fingernails, but I will today. I think. Just a little bit. If I can make them look not too bad. Which I'm not really sure about. I don't know. Ooh. Oop, let's not do that. Ooh. I should put my glasses back on now, I think. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Ah, there we go. I can see. Well, I can always see. It's just, this is a very bright color. Maybe I should tone it down while I do things real quick. There we go. A little easier on the eyes. I think. There we go. There. Just clean this up just a little bit. Beep, beep. Oops. There we go. That, yeah, not bad, not bad. Oop. But yeah, I had so much fun getting back into commissions today that I just spent the whole day drawing a lot. My goodness. But also like this whole like cursor and like the new brush thing helps too, of course, but like, you know, it's very nice. I actually kind of started missing like doing commissions and stuff during October, you know. So I'm glad I'm back doing them. Let's see now. Oh. Ooh, new outfit. Ooh, yay! I'm glad. My goodness, it's so pretty. Oh yeah, and orange. Yay, yay, yay. Mm-hmm. You did a really good job. Yep, yep, yep. Looks very good. And it really fits her. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep. And I like the little complementary color of the blue. Really pulls it all together. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, you did a really good job. And if you're allowed, you should post it in the Discord server too. Yay. Show, show. But yeah, definitely show. Very good, very good. My goodness. Very pretty. I like the dress. And the jewelry part too. Did a really good job. Yay! Yay, yay, yay. Yeah, you did a really good job, so you got to show it. Post everywhere. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. There. And then this part. I gotta clean this up a little. There we go. It's a little bit better now, I think. A little cleaned up. Something. I don't know. I tried. But it's getting there, getting there. Alright. And my... Alright, and then... Whoop, where'd I go? There we go. Okay, good. Yay, that works, that works. Alright, now back to the coloring. There's not too many different colors here, so it shouldn't take too long, I think. Just gotta get the skin tone. All the way around. The hands. And then the hair. Let's see. I think I'll take this one because I don't know. Supposed to be using this part as a reference for the hair, so I'm gonna use this color maybe. Yeah, we'll see where it goes from there. Might change it a little bit. But for now, I'm gonna do this. There we go. That. Whoops. How'd that happen? Oh, I must have pressed the C accidentally. Whoops. Man, it's okay. Yeet. I'm surprised with how much I could do in a day. I don't know. Whee. But it's been fun. I like this new brush too. And stuff like that. Yeah. It's also fun doing commissions again. There we go. But it's good to take a break every once in a while too, because I have a bad habit of just keep going with like commissions and stuff like that without stopping. Probably not a good habit. So, you know, good to take a break. Yeah. But I think I'm kind of lucky that I have a wait list like there for me when I decided to come back, you know. That way I don't have to wait. Look at this. But yeah, it's good. And I got some interesting new um commissions to do. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. Ooh. Or actually, I started sketches on most of the commissions in my wait list and stuff. So I think there's only one more um currently that I still need to discuss and stuff. But you know, that'll be ready soon. And then I get to do the sketch for that one too. My goodness. But yeah, today was a good sketching day for sure. There we go. Whoop. Try not to escape the lines. Wow. Yay. There we go. I think I'll change the inner ear color in a bit. Yeah. Probably should. I think that's what I used to do. I don't know. It's been a bit since I've drawn Necro. I remember where most of her like hair goes and stuff like that. But for the actual colors, it's a little you know, I remember mostly. I think I did change the inner ear color. No, maybe I can't tell. No, it doesn't look like I did. Maybe not, or slightly, just a little bit. You can kind of see it on this ear here, or yeah, that's not a rendering thing. That was a different color, I think. Woof, my neck. Alrighty. That. Erase. Yeah. I thought so. Yeah, I remember in the original, like the very first reference that Necro showed me, they had a different color on the inner ear. I didn't really mind it too much at the time because I think the first commission that I did for them, I uh mm, I had no color. It was a sketch thing. Yeah. So I didn't really pay attention to the color. And it was a good while before I had to, I think. I can't remember. Ooh, there we go. But yeah. There we go. There we go. Wow. Yeah, this is gonna take a bit, I think. There's a lot to go. So many shapes. Wow. But after this, I get to start rendering, so I'm gonna keep going, you know? Wow. There we go. I'm gonna take a sip of water, I think. Huh? There we go. It's so dry today. My goodness, my eyes are drying out. And so is my throat. My goodness. I swear, every time like the humidity drops below like 50 or something, I feel like I'm about to die. Actually, one time when I went to like one of the California deserts, like for the first time after, you know, being like seaside for a very long time, like it was a pretty like, how do I put it, dangerous almost experience. Like I was in the car for most of it, so I was doing pretty okay, and then someone opens the window and I suffocate. I genuinely didn't know if I was gonna make it after that. Until they like closed the window and I got a chance to breathe again of it. I don't know. It was just so dry. My goodness. And I don't think it was like winter or anything. It was like either spring or fall. Possibly like early summer or something like that. I don't think we'd go like in the middle of summer. That would be a little bit extreme, you know. But yeah. That was an interesting experience that I hope I don't have to relive. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I do not do well in low humidity places apparently. Ooh. Especially when the change is like so sudden too, you know. It was like a day trip and I was only there for a few hours, so I didn't have any time to adjust to it, I don't think. So yeah, that was a bit extreme. I think the next time we went there, we brought some like spray bottles and stuff like that, and I was constantly spraying my face just to make sure I didn't like dehydrate and everything. That was a lot. But yeah, it was still worth it to go there. It was really pretty and fun and stuff like that. You know, I don't know. It was very interesting, for sure. You know, the desert is such a weird place. But they got good food. My goodness, I wasn't expecting it, but like, The food there is really good. Oh my goodness. To the point where I would visit there just for the food, I think. Yeah. Just about anything we tried there was really good. Yeah. Except for maybe the coffee. That was a bit weak. But that's mainly because it was out in the countryside, maybe. I don't know. Like, I think there's like some sort of correlation between like cities and stronger coffees and stuff like that, which sort of makes sense, I guess. But I don't know if that's 100% true either. But yeah, it was interesting to see it in person. I think. I don't know. Currently, I live in like a somewhat city kind of place. And the coffee isn't exactly that strong either, so it's like questionable, I think. I don't know. But we'll see, I guess. I don't know. I want to travel more and see if that actually holds up, maybe. But that would be a little bit of a weird reason to travel, I think. But in general, I do kind of want to travel a little bit. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. Oh yeah, and I definitely want to travel for like conventions and stuff like that. Although, I think I mentioned it before, but like I live in a place where conventions sort of pop up pretty, well, not frequently, but like pretty close by, So it wouldn't be hard to find one, I think, or at least next year, I think. Whoop, there we go. Yay, conventions! Yeah, I think they're very interesting. Get to see people and art, especially. That's what I'm really interested in. Everything else is just kind of secondary for me, I think. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely want to go like see the artist alley. My goodness. Because I've only really seen pictures and maybe videos on it. But yeah. See people, see art, touch grass. Yeah. That's the plan. My goodness. Empty wallet. Yeah. This is what I'm saving up for. My goodness. My goodness. The one time, like, or not the one time, but like, the times when my school would allow like those stalls with like stickers and like prints and stuff like that. Basically like a very small limited artist alley thing, right? With nothing else but like food and artist alley sort of things going on. I ended up buying like a dozen stickers, I think, and a couple of pins. And I don't even use them. I just kind of store them away somewhere. I don't exactly remember where exactly. I don't know. But yeah, I have a feeling if I actually go to a real like full like artist alley and stuff like that, I am gonna be broke by the end of it. Oh no. And then I also don't really have places to hang art or anything like that. Or stuff like that. But yeah. Yeah, prints. I know. I think like my school like didn't have like a specific artist alley. Like, how do I put it? It's like the prints that they had there were like almost like manufactured kind of prints, not like coming from like an individual artist or anything. It just looked like it was a company that was selling prints sort of thing. I don't know what exactly they did. The sticker vendor though was different. Or actually, the second year that I was there, they had multiple sticker vendors. But the first year that I was there, they only had the one, I think. And then I went there, and then I spent a lot on things. But yeah, it was very interesting. Very fun. Very expensive. No, I'm kidding. They actually had a pretty good sale, I think. I think there was like some sort of deal if you buy a certain number of stickers or something, you get one free, and I used that definitely. And they were pretty big stickers too, you know, a few inches across, I think. Yeah, they're very, very nice. And they were very cute. I got a lot of Pokemon stickers, I think, and some Chainsaw Man ones too, and one Genshin one, I think, something like that. Can't remember what else. Oh, in Studio Ghibli or Ghibli, I don't know, something. I got Totoro sticker, and then Spirited Away sticker, I think, and Gigi, I think. I can't remember exactly. Oh dear, it's been a couple of years. I gotta check my stash, you know. But yeah, and then I got a couple of pins, mainly Pokemon related. I got a Gengar one that glows in the dark, and then yeah, stash of sticker. Yeah, and then I also got Pikachu Deadpool pin. It's really cute. I don't know. I don't know why I got it. I just thought it was so cute, and I was like, yeah, I buy. My goodness, but yeah, that was fun. Fun experience, I think. Yeah, yeah. So now I have stash of stickers and a couple of pins. And I'm afraid to actually use them, so I hide them away. Yeah, solid purchases. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, I just like looking at them. I could have just bought printers or something. I don't know. But I don't know. They were very cute. And they're just stickers. And I like the texture of them. They were really soft, kind of, and vinyl-y, you know. Or at least that's what they said they're made of. My goodness. And now I kind of understand where all the stickers on the cars around me came from. It came from like events like that. Because my goodness, my neighbors and like just people that I live around, I think in general, or like this the residents of this town or city, you just have lots of stickers on their cars. It's ridiculous. And also if you ever see like a hydro flask or something on my campus or something. My goodness, there's stickers all over that thing. Probably. I don't know. Some of them kept it pretty clean, I think, but a lot of times there were just stickers everywhere. And pins on like backpacks. My goodness. That was a big thing too, I think. Oop. Oh, I am upright. Okay. My goodness. Thought I was like rotated for a second there for some reason. Whee. But yeah. Yeah, sticker bombed. My goodness, that's very true. But yeah, I don't know. I remember my friend, you know, had a lot of, you know, she went with me to buy stickers and stuff like that. You know, honestly, that's the only reason I had like enough courage to actually go buy stickers, I think. Um, and stuff like that. So, yeah, she got a lot of stickers too. And then she put them on her hydro flask and all that. But unfortunately, she lost her hydro flask. Oh my gosh. I'll never forget. That was a big loss that day. Oh my goodness. She still hasn't found it. I don't think. I don't know. It was like a year or more ago. Yeah. Rip. My goodness. And it had a lot of cool stickers on it too. That's unfortunate. I don't think she got another hydro flask after that. I'm not sure. I don't know. But yeah, I know that she never found it. Because like it was a year before she kind of gave up. I think. I don't know. Or that was a while ago. So probably long gone by now. But then I remember at my school, you would see like a lot of like rogue hydro flasks or water bottles or stuff, and then occasionally they would be collected and put at the front of like the desk or the professor or something. And then you just see like a horde of like old abandoned hydro flasks and water bottles and stuff like that, and nobody would really come to claim them. It was very sad. Oh. It's like the only ones that were found are the ones that nobody really wanted. Which is very sad to think about now that I think about it. What the heck? Oh my goodness. But yeah, that was a big thing, I think. That happened very often. But yeah. I used to have a I have a hydro flask too. Although I never really decorated it. Kind of. But, I like the one. Oh yeah, they do, like, I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know. I don't think they intentionally abandoned them. It's just they lost them and never found them again. I don't know. As if they like just skipped class after that. And that was it. Who knows? But yeah, I don't know. Whoop, there we go. But yeah, I have a hydro flask too. And I'm always afraid of like losing it, like just leaving it behind. So at some point, I just stopped bringing it to school. I was like, I have it, but I don't use it. Yeah. Now these days, I probably use it for like car trips or something. But yeah, that thing was very useful though. While I was using it, because you could store warm or cold drinks in it for really long periods of times. And then because I had like really long days at school, it was very, very convenient, especially if it was a cold day. Um, and I get to have something nice and warm to drink in there. Ha, very good, very good. And also, like it kind of warms up the top of the bottle when you have something warm in there. So like I would use that as a little hand warmer sometimes. And it's very nice. My goodness. It got really cold over there. It was like at the top of a hill or something. And it just all the weather happened there. It was very weather. My goodness. Yeah, that's the place where I kind of got knocked over by the wind one time. Yeah, that was an extreme day. Like, I didn't get fully knocked over, but I got pushed around quite a lot. I didn't even have an umbrella. I was just walking there, and I just go, whee! My goodness. There we go. But yeah, it was very weather. My goodness. Because, like, when it was cold, it was very, very cold. When it rained forever. And when it was warm, I wanted to die. But yeah, it was a lot. A lot of things happened. And very extreme things happened. I don't know why. But yeah, very weather. Always. Ooh. There we go. Wee. But yeah. I remember one time it was raining during some sort of, like, I had like a 5 hour gap. Or no, it wasn't exactly a 5 hour. No, it was another. Yeah, it was a 5 hour gap, but like the gap was where I had like a night class or something. So one day, or no, maybe it happened a couple times, but like I got stuck in the rain waiting for my class. It was very cold. I think I posted about it too. I don't know, something. It was a very cold time. It wouldn't stop raining. Oh my gosh. I've never seen it rain that much before or since. Well, except maybe one time, but that was when I was a kid. Um, and it rained a whole week, and then there was rivers everywhere. Oh my goodness. I survived. Yes, I found a little nook where I could be sheltered from the rain for a bit, and I enjoyed some coffee. I think it was like some sort of mocha, something peppermint, something from Starbucks. It was very seasonal. Oh my goodness. But yeah, that was an event. But yeah, I survived. Woohoo. Yeah. Oh. Mm. Yeah, I survive. Oh. And I think I was wearing like a whole raincoat that day, or not a raincoat, but like a almost like a ski jacket, if that makes sense, but like a rain jacket. I don't know, something interesting there. And it was really thick, very warm, and had a lot of compartments and stuff. Yeah, kinda. Like I was there for a few hours beforehand because I had another class and I had to wait. And there's no real areas to wait like indoors. I think yeah. Even if there were, they were really really far away to where I was, so I didn't even try. So I was just kind of there. But yeah, that was a weird one. But yeah, it was kind of interesting getting to watch like the rain, and then there was like rivers, like in the walkways too. It just wouldn't stop, you know. So that was interesting too. Ooh, there we go. But yeah, it was fun to watch the rain. But I wish I wasn't in it because where I found um like kind of like a shelter was like still very much exposed to the rain. It's okay. Ah, that's a lot of emotes. But yeah, it was very much exposed to the rain, but just enough so I could not get extra wet from the rain, which is good, I suppose. You know. But yeah, like I had a roof over me and just a tiny little side wall, I think. And that was about it. Or like no, not just a tiny little side wall. There was like a wall to another building, I think, and then a tiny little side wall in addition to that. And then that was it. Yeah. So that was something. Yeah. Whoop. Hmm. And then there was also like a little bench thing. But the thing is that it was like really like right next to the whatchamacallit, the little sidewall, right? So occasionally like rainwater would collect on the little sidewall and then drip onto the seat thing and then create tiny little river there. Except the problem is that river led to me. Oh yeah, kind of. I don't know. I think I was somewhat close to where I was supposed to be, so it was like on the right like area or something. Or in the right area, I should say. Um Something like that. I don't know. But yeah, there was a lot going on. And there was a Starbucks nearby, so I went there and got a little mocha. To keep me warm, because it was also very, very cold. So cold. But yeah. And that was fun though, kind of. And then, until it got dark, and then that was weird. You know, because it was night class, I think. Or not exactly a night class, but like kind of started late class, I would say. I think it started around like 7 and then went on to 10. So I would be there for like 3-ish hours. Although our teacher would let us out early usually because he knows how late it was. Or he knew how late it was, you know. But yeah. Yes, yeah. Yeah, I had a couple of those kind of classes while I was there. Actually, yeah, for a few quarters I had that, you know. Which is a little inconvenient, especially if it's like an essential class and it's like, But yeah, usually he'd let us out a little bit early, you know, maybe at 9 or 9:30ish sometimes. Or most of the time, really. Shouldn't say sometimes. A little bit of pain. But it's okay. It's over now. And it was kind of fun-ish. Except when I had, like, morning classes the next day. That wasn't too fun. But, you know, it was okay. I was a little sleep deprived. But, you know, it's okay. I got my classes done. And that's all that matters. I passed. Yay. Although if it was at a more reasonable time, maybe I would have gotten better grades. Slightly. I don't know. Or it would have been a little bit more convenient. And my mental health would have been saved a little bit. Maybe. Maybe. Just a little bit. I don't know. Would have been saved. Maybe. Whoa. Oh, da, 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 da. Oh. Alright. Actually, let's just add a little color to the skin tone. This is looking freaky. This. Oops. It's huge, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Also need slightly lighter color. Bring it here. Bit here. Yeah. There we go. But yeah. I remember during those times, like, while I'm waiting for, like, classes and stuff, I would usually be, like, drawing or something anyway, so it didn't really make too much of a difference, I don't think. And then during class, I would also be drawing, so I got a lot done back then. Well, I still do, but, like, you know, that was another level. There. I should put this with the line art. Oh yeah, and then there's also glasses still. I gotta figure that out. Alrighty, and then if I... Now let's grab this color. Or not. Oh, there we go. Oh, thank you. Yay. I'm so glad. But it's gonna look better with the render and stuff, you know? Yeah. I hope so, at least. We'll see, we'll see. Go. Oh, I should put these into their own little folder thing so I can, hide them a little easier if I need to. That, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Getting there. But yeah. I used to draw a lot in school, now that I think of it. Oh dear. I'm surprised that I didn't, like, fail any of my classes with the amount of drawing that I was doing. My goodness, I really like to push the boundaries of, what I could do with my time, I think. I don't know. I remember back then, I used to, like, stream very sporadically. And then if you watch any of my VODs from that era, the ending was always very abrupt because of, circumstances. Oh, yeah, a bit, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I used to read the textbook pretty quick, and then that was it, you know? Yeah. Just need to study once or twice, and that was about it. I don't know why. Whee. There we go. Yay, math tutor. My goodness. I didn't really do much as a math tutor, but I guess, it kind of does help in, like, thinking about, like, mostly, like, the training part was the most beneficial from that experience because, like, you get to learn about how learning works, I think. And then you kind of take that and think about it and apply it to your own studying, and that was interesting. Although, technically, I was supposed to be paid for that training, but I never was. But whatever, I guess. Anyway. It's okay. There we go. Alright, new layer. And let's do blue-ish. There we go. Ah. E. Yeah, the training part was supposed to be paid, but it wasn't. But, like, the math tutoring part was paid, thankfully. A little bit, but I don't really blame them, really. I didn't really do that much as a math tutor, so I say, it's okay. And I learned a fair bit from doing the training too, so I think I got enough of a benefit, you know. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Let's do. Then Let's see, some lighter bits. That. Or not. Alrighty. Have a good sleep. Yay. And thanks for being here. Yay, street. See you next stream. Yay. Ooh, there we go. There we go. And then copy and paste. Or not paste. It's just duplicate. There we go. Okay. And then merge. Oops. Merge these down. Just kind of lower it a little bit more. There we go. Alright, now on to shading. Yay. Finally. Render time. That was eraser. And then there. Yay. Awesome. Cool. Should be pretty straightforward from here, you know. Yay. Oops. Let's try not to erase what we've done. Unless, you know, you need to actually erase it. I don't know. What am I saying? Who knows? But yeah. Alrighty. There we go. Here. But yeah. At least I'm free from that school now. Sort of. I don't know. Maybe that's the wrong term to use. I don't know. I mean, it was a good school. It's just kind of funny how they decided to administrate things, you know. If they improved on that, then, you know, it would be an excellent school, I would say. But until they do, I would say, it was okay. I don't know. Yeah. That way. But still, if I didn't go to that school, probably wouldn't, you know, be doing what I'm doing. So I appreciate them, you know. And I'm finally gonna be getting my diploma soon. Yay! Finally got the you know, confirmation that it's all ready to be picked up. And I was kind of worried about like the time frame for like me picking it up and everything. But turns out I have 10 years to do it. And even after those 10 years like, you know, end, and apparently like they like, dispose of the diploma if you don't pick it up within 10 years, which is a little weird, but okay. But yeah, even if you don't pick it up within 10 years somehow, they'll like give you a replacement sort of for free, which is interesting. Except, it's gonna have different, signatures and stuff like that of the current like staff or something. So yeah, that's different. There we go. There we go. And then that we and there we go. Yeah, this is a very versatile brush. I was just using it for the line art, now I'm using it for the render. Goodness. What am I doing? I don't know. But yeah, I also used it for the sketch now I think of it. So yay. I think this is the first time I've ever really done this with a brush. Other than like the round brush, I think. Yeah, I think I've done it a couple of times. Maybe. No, I never really went through with it all the way though, with a round brush. I went from like the sketch to the line art or something like that, or somewhere in between, with the round brush, but never really, went like this far with it, So this is neat. Alright, and now I got the wrong brush. Go. Maybe a little lighter would do better. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that whole like rain incident that I was talking about earlier, never really happened like much in the next year, like after that. I think that was only in my first year there. Or yeah, that was first year there. Where it rained that much. Because I don't remember it ever really raining like the second year that I was there. But then again, I had a pretty different schedule, or a different type of schedule, I think. But still, it was weird that like I never encountered rain. Except maybe once or twice after that. I did encounter the very, very strong wind though. In my second year there, I think, which was something a little problematic. My goodness. I realized the strength of wind that day. Oh my gosh. Oop. Okay. But yeah, that was something. Oop. There we go. But yeah. But I don't. Yeah, it wasn't exactly raining at the time, I don't think. And it was nothing like my first year there. It was just pouring rain for like quite a while, you know. Luckily I had like, rain gear and stuff like that for, the event of like, rain. But yeah, it was good. I actually kind of enjoyed it as long as like, it didn't affect me too much, because like actually sitting out in the rain is a bit you know, weird, right? Because it's kind of cold when that happened, and like, I don't know, I had to be there for a few hours. But still, at first it was kind of nice watching the rain and stuff like that, and it stayed nice, I think, in that aspect. But after a while, it's just like I'm wet and I want to go inside. After a while, it just feels like that, you know. Not fun being a wet hamster. No. But yeah, I survived. That's all that matters. Oh. And there were a lot of, warm days and stuff like that to make up for it, I think. So it's not that bad overall, weather-wise. It's just that when things happen, they really happened, I think. And there was no, like, in between. Well, that's fair. Oop, there we go. Although, I wish there was, like, a little bit of, like, an in-between. Because, I don't know, here, like, the weather changes kind of quickly. I don't know. It's so weird. Because, like, just today, as an example, like, the day started off pretty cold, to the point where, we had to run the heater, which led to a very strong burning smell from the AC, which woke me up. But yeah, yeah. But then later in the day, it got really, really, really warm all of a sudden, and then it went back. Yeah. Very true, very true. Some wise words there. My goodness. And thank you for that. Yeah. That's no good. Oh, I need to erase a bit here. There we go. But yeah, weather. Weather do things. But now I get to experience weather from the comfort of my own home, and that's good. But yeah. Hello, Sammy Buns. How you doing? Thanks for the wise words, by the way. Very nice, very nice. There we go. Yeah, we're getting there. Oh, I forgot the hands. No! It's okay. I'll get to them in a second. I can just take the colors from up here and put them down there too. Or I might adjust them slightly. Maybe. I need to switch the brush a little bit, I think. Yeah. to like this kind of thing because it gives a little bit more like texture to the skin and stuff, which is kind of fun. I don't know, makes it look more interesting, maybe visually appealing, hopefully. But yeah, trying to do a fair bit of the whatchamacallit, subsurface scattering. I don't know, it's just fun to do. Oh, I'm gonna hide the glasses a little bit for now. Hard to see face. That, and then blend that out a little bit. Maybe I overdid it with this part. I don't really like it too much. I'm gonna remove, as cleanly as possible. There we go. And like this color, kind of fill it in. That, there we go. Good, good. Alright. And try this. Put that there. There we go. Ha, my eyes. Alright. Go back to this color. Add that here and here because I missed this spot a little bit. There we go. Alright. And then go back to airbrushing just to add that color. A little lighter. There. Then kind of blend them out a little bit. They're a little, it's a little splotchy because of the airbrush. Alrighty. Alrighty. Thinking. I'm gonna. Well, yeah, I think so. Yeah. Hang on. Let me just launch that thing. Alright. I think this is a good place to stop for today. I am getting a bit tired. My vision is going. And I think it's time to raid. Yeah. Let's just do that real quick. Let's see who's on. I'm sure there's at least somebody here. Please. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, there's a good good selection of people, I have a feeling. Let's see, who to raid. I don't know. Yeah. I don't think I've ever raided this person. Maybe. Have I? I'm not entirely sure. but they're good artists, I think. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Or I know. Yeah. Good artist and um yeah, I'm sure you'll like them. Yep, yep, yep. Let's see. Let's just start the raid to or yeah, I think so. I think so. I'm gonna just raid. Because I like kind of hanging out in the raid or not raid stream sometimes. I don't really get to do it very often, but let's go raid them today. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna start the raid to do drop. Yep, yep. Yay. Went through. Alrighty. Thanks for hanging out. Had a lot of fun today. Got a lot of work done. Actually, a lot of work done. My goodness. But yeah. Let's see, let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna use raid. Very simple raid message if anyone wants to use it. Not gonna force you, There's also the raid emote if you're subscribed. Yep, yep. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. It was fun. I'm gonna switch screens so I can follow y'all with the raid real quick. Oh, there we go. Alrighty. Oh, shoot. Might take me a second to get there. Hold on. Oh dear. Didn't have a lot of time. Please let me in. There we go. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'll see y'all on Monday, I think. Yeah. So, take care. Bye bye.